Good evening, everyone, and welcome to another exciting episode of Pokemon Rebuilders. As always, I'm your host and GM, Working Class Werewolf, and tonight I'm joined by my wonderful friends and players. We have Frey.
Yosh.
We have Nyx.
How to do?
We have Himbo.
Go see the new Guardians of the Galaxy movie. It's tight. I'm not being paid. It's just good.
And we have Strider, presumably.
I'm not in a void anymore.
Fantastic.
Don't forget to tip your waitresses. Just tip, people. We all broke. Come on.
Just the tip.
Just the tip.
So how are we all doing tonight?
Doing pretty good. How about yourself?
It's pretty busy and taxing week considering I'm moving out of the state this Friday with my family, but other than that, things have been alright.
Out of the state? Don't you live in Wisconsin?
No, I live in Illinois right now.
Oh, that
Ew.
makes more sense. I'm sorry.
It's alright. I don't live in
No,
Illinois.
I'm sorry you live in Illinois.
I like living in Illinois!
Illinois is pretty fun.
It is pretty fun. It's just
Says
the
the
prices
two
here
that
suck.
live in Illinois.
Ray lives in Washington now.
Yes.
I'm having a blast.
I don't hear anybody complaining about Washington. I have a family there. I mean to say I have family members there, not I have a family there, but both work.
The secret double life of Strider.
Gasp.
I know, right? Such a hoe.
But yeah, that's
Are you wearing Hooker's green?
I am not. Well, my hair is a blue-green.
So are you saying that you're a hooker?
No, I don't got the money. I'm just a hoe.
So you do it pro boner?
Yep. Yep.
Oh, that sounds like a you problem.
It's not a problem I want to talk about. I got a talent and I'm not afraid to use it.
Work it.
Nobody's complained before.
You've had that one.
No, actually I haven't. And that is like the only thing that gives me like an ego high right there. Like,
How devastating would it
Thank
be?
you. Don't forget to leave a positive review on Yelp.
yeah, right? Here's my Yelp page.
If I make you yelp, leave a yelp.
There you go. God damn it. Hey, by the way, that's my ego kink. I've yet to have anybody
You know what? I'll make sure to.
Okay, cool. Thank you. It'll just, like, make me more of a brat.
Well, okay then. In the meantime, though...
Why has Nyx not said a damn thing about this? Like, this is prime material and you normally say so much shit.
I'm just listening. It's beautiful.
Oh, there it is.
Well, that seems like as good a time as any to get started with the introduction. Here we go. Ah. Wrong screen. Take two. It has been several months since the Rebuilder Corps of Red Cloister returned to the surface after the devastation wrought by the impact of Grand Meteor Delta over 100 years ago. Since then, they have found countless new discoveries in the New World, along with countless more new dangers. Despite it all, however, the Rebuilders continue their mission to reconnect with the Cloisters across the region, as well as the rest of the world, in order to rebuild the world destroyed so long ago. Some of the most crucial contributors to this mission have been Layla the Survivalist, Jakob the Caretaker, Toshiko the Scientist, Ace the Salvager, Cece the Tactician, and Sam the Renegade. Progress has indeed been made, and the future is looking bright, but enemies still yet lurk in the shadows, and the Rebuilder's mission is still far from over. And that'll bring us to the recap. When we last left our heroes, they had just set off on their next mission for Red Cloister. That mission being to head out west towards Viridian City and reestablish contact with Green Cloister before finally heading off to Indigo Plateau and establishing connection with there as well. On the way, however, they've decided that they would want to train up some of their Pokemon in order to have themselves best ready and prepared for the upcoming journey. As they stepped into Storm River, they encountered a whole slew of new and interesting Pokemon, including a horde of Spinarak going to territory war with some Dupitor, as well as a new Pokemon called Lechonk that they'd never experienced before. Through some battling and some quick thinking and quicker throws, our heroes were able to make a lot of new captures, and among their new captures was a Kangaskhan, who had also decided to join up with the group if they proved that they could stand a decent challenge against them. After calling some friends and fighting alongside Jakob and Toshiko, Layla managed to capture the Kangaskhan, and our heroes are now standing several more Pokemon in their arsenal and several steps closer to their destination as we resume our story. Oh, also worth noting, CC got a Fuecoco who just wandered in out of nowhere.
Hell yeah.
Hey! How you guys doing?
This boy.
Bitey boy. Alright.
The problem with Fuecoco is it's genuinely my favorite of all of the evolutions. Like, the other ones are cool, but like, look at that little guy, his head's an apple.
In any case, we open back up to Storm River, right where we left our heroes after the fight. You all should have the Pokemon that you caught and the ones that I forgot to add in before, but let's be honest, probably not all of them, but I digress.
Toshi's pulling out some snacks and headed over to the pile of pigs and crabs over there.
Did you really call the Lechonk Layla got Lechonk?
Yes, I did. You can change it if you want. The pun was there. I had to make it.
Clever. I
that's
can't do
hilarious.
anything about it because it's too clever.
Good. That means you have a
I'm
soul.
actually.
Go on.
I'm sorry, I put a potato chip in my mouth. These things are really addicting.
They do that.
Well, I can't have a lot of potato chips because you'll come to find out if you read the ingredients, a lot of potato chips have tomato powder on them.
Ugh.
So, I'm boned. Anyways,
Here we are.
I'm actually going to give Popo some treats and affection for once.
All right. Popo will eagerly and greedily take the treats. Describe your affection to Popo for me, please.
First, let me see if he needs any. Oh, he's fine. He had one ticket, damn it. Dumb. Anyways, Hurry, that was so mean. Well, Sam's gonna give him the berries. And basically just praise him for listening and actually doing well.
All right. Roll me command. Or charm, your choice.
Come here. Samuel!
Okay. As you give the berries and the rewarding praise to Popo, His eyes will meet yours, and there will be a slight connection, like sort of an acknowledgement of what you've both done and what it's resulted in. And he will then go back to looking stoic and badass.
I'm going to let you stay out for a little bit. Do not cause any havoc or trouble. Toshi, please don't go anywhere alone.
Toshi like turns and points at the Lechonks and the Paris that are right. Just like she's not far at all.
Toshi walks 20 feet away. It's like, you can't be trusted.
Sam's still going to you. He's not like, no.
Sam, you might want to put Popo away. We got a lot of little guys around.
I told him he could.
He could.
I'm sorry, big guy. Maybe when we're not around little ones.
I can take these guys a little further that way.
It's okay.
Toshi's just like trying to encourage and provide distraction, snackage, and oh, Popo's big.
Popo, what are you doing?
You see Popo eyeing those Lechonk.
I recall Popo immediately.
Someone out here, if they still won't make dragon steaks, they got another one coming.
He lost his outside privileges.
Over in the corner, you will see a Psyduck practically ready to have a heart attack as it is slumped against a slope.
Poor thing.
Poor baby.
Should we do something about that?
Do you want a Psyduck?
No, but should we do something about that? I mean, what are we doing about that?
I mean, you got the skyscraper away from it, so I think it's probably feeling a bit better. Jakob's looking concerned at the Psyduck.
Alright, perception roll.
Whoa.
Jakob.
That's why I said, uh-oh. That's average.
That's not bad.
Psyduck appears to be huffing and puffing in relief and exhaustion, but it doesn't look injured, just startled.
Yeah, don't blame it.
Jakob, I do have something for you.
Attitude?
I always have an attitude.
Anything different?
Yes.
Oh, what is it?
Sam's actually going to hold out the Pokeball that holds the Alpha Tauros.
Oh boy. That's,
Don't bring it out.
What, like ever?
I mean, you can bring it out, just not right now, preferably.
Well, no, I've got a Asterion right here that already have a Tauros, so... I want to find out if I can surf on Asterion. Like, Asterion can surf, but I want to find, like, if I can maybe, like, ride on him, like, surfing style, like a board.
Well then... Huh. I originally got this for you.
Oh, no, I definitely want it. I'm not saying no to your gift, and it's a truly generous thing you're offering me. I'm thinking of all the kinds of opportunities I'll have in my future, of the tremendous diversity of Pokemon I'll have the privilege of being around, and the ranch I plan on.
Speaking of the ranch, Toshiko, you engage with the Lechonk.
The Lechonk and the Paris, and because the Lechonk were chasing after the Paris for their mushrooms, right? Just snorting after them?
That is correct. They appeared to be trying harvesting and foraging the mushrooms, and the ones on Paris's back seem pretty tasty to them.
Well, Toshi will try and have Cordy calming the Paris as Toshi distracts the pigs with some of Jakob's treats.
Alright. Then let's get Cordy on initiative real quick, please.
Cordy's last.
Fair enough.
I mean, I might be speed 3, but it's either speed 1 or speed 3. Speed 2. Ooh.
God damn. That is not going very far.
It's just too busy dancing to its own beat.
Alright.
But there's no rain.
Toshi makes it rain.
And we're not gonna play music
Jesus.
just yet. Alright. Toshi, you will be able to act first in initiative in this instance.
All right. A charm roll to distract with food.
Granted.
$21.
Yeah, there's no way Lechonk can beat that. The moment you bring out food, its eyes will light up and it will start jumping for joy and snorting excitedly at the food.
Toshi smiles and feeds the pigs.
Munch, 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 munch. This will get the attention of the other Lechonk, who will start coming over and curiously sniffing about.
I will deduct from resources and whip out another snack.
Alright. You are now surrounded by 3 Lechonk.
Toshi's like sitting down on the ground, just petting and feeding and just having a blast.
Alright.
Charm rolls for the other 2.
First, does Cordy do anything?
If the pig's attention is off of the Paris, then Cordy's gonna just dance with the Paris. Like, just, it's cool, it's chill. We're a chill crew, and the pigs aren't eating you anymore. Hell yeah, we're having fun.
Well, actually, now that I think about it, one of the Lechonk, because it is a wild Pokemon, is gonna come over and see a big old juicy mushroom on Cordy and be like, "Ooh, that looks tasty, I'ma take it."
Good luck.
It covets the mushroom.
I have 27 defense, is 5 physical evasion, so Cordy's just having fun. Aw, you're a cute little piggy.
It leaps on to try and nibble on Cordy's mushroom, but it is just too thick and well protected for its poor little piggy teeth to try and chomp through in any effective way.
But you know, it is kind of all up in Cordy's space, so let's do something about that. Why don't you go to bed?
And it's asleep.
And poisoned.
Blech.
Oh no!
What did you do?
Thump. Blah, 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 blah.
Toshi will tap down one with a Pokeball, and then like immediately use her cleanse to remove the poison.
Pokeball?
Yeah, just a Pokeball.
Alright. Make me the roll for...
The D100?
I was gonna say the D20, actually.
Let me roll the D20 then.
Yep.
I'll spend an action point, just in case.
Fair enough. Alright, you got it.
Nice.
In the ball. Here we are. And D100 roll now, please.
Not great, but it is a Lechonk.
It's poisoned and asleep too, so.
Alright, let me run the numbers. Alright. And eventually the Pokeball will slow to a stop and Lechonk has been registered to your Pokedex! The sleep and poison were probably a good linchpin.
Nice. Toshi gets rid of the poison.
And Toshi levels up.
The other Lechonk are gonna look somewhat startled at that.
Do you guys want to come with us too?
One's gonna start tearing out of there.
Oh.
Me too, buddy. Me too.
We'll have a nice big ranch where you can all play around.
Alright, and the other Lechonk is, you know what, Toshika? Make me a charm roll.
$24.
Alright, the Lechonk next to you will look up at you with, curiosity, and the fleeing Lechonk will stop and sort of turn back around, looking back.
I have more snacks.
The Lechonk next to you snorts excitedly.
Minus another 100 resources.
And this Lechonk will allow itself to be captured. And the other Lechonk will slowly wander back over, sort of like snorting for snacks.
Minus 100 resources. Who is Toshi to say no? Look at him. He wants snack.
No.
Feed the pigs.
Another 100 resources.
Make another charm roll. And you convince this Lechonk to join you as well.
3 little piggies went home. Wee, wee, wee.
Which results in 3 rather relieved Paris.
Oh.
Toshi smiles at them.
They will raise their little pincers in gratitude and just chitter happily before starting to skitter away.
Cordy chitters a goodbye.
Meanwhile, Layla, do you actually pat the fire croc?
Not actually pats. This is what Nick wants to do, but
I see.
like if Layla is kind of like if Cece has Fuecoco out, Layla is kind of curious about it.
Yep, he's out. He just sort of like stares up at you.
So, this I think is your first fire type.
Yeah, not exactly my usual wheelhouse, but I'm willing to go outside my comfort zone every now and again. Well, welcome to the team, Coaster.
But Layla blinks. Coaster?
Yeah, he was just coasting along. Then he ran into me, and we found him here on the coast of the river.
Okay, when you explain it like that, that makes a lot more sense.
Doesn't look like he's been out of the egg for that long, but definitely looks big enough and strong enough that he's got some experience under his belt.
I was about to say, if he doesn't look that old, I wonder where his family is. Is it a boy or a girl?
Good question. Pokemon education roll.
Goddamn. Okay, I'll try.
As will CC.
You know, if Roll20 decides it wants to work for me.
Finicky as ever.
There we go. Yep, that's just about what I expected.
It's a boy.
Oh. Well,
He's a boy. It's not too surprising. Pokemon of his species have a much higher tendency to be male than female, oddly enough.
well, that's fair enough. Layla is also a bit curious about this person right over here.
Sure.
Like, she's been watching the fight, right?
Yep.
Like, how is she right now?
Perception. Or intuition.
I'm going to take the skill that I just got a bonus in, so...
She looks relatively impressed, but, ultimately rather calm and focused.
Hey, excuse me? Layla kind of waves her over.
You will catch her attention, and, she will start making her way towards you. Let's get this out of here. What's up?
You're one of the rangers, right?
That's right. Ranger Cadet Nancy. I just
Hey.
got signed here, about, almost a week ago.
What are you guys surveying out here?
Just the general ecosystem, taking stock of the, biome, the biodiversity, specimen samples, that sort of thing.
That sounds really exciting.
We're also keeping an eye out for any, poachers and, other such ne'er-do-wells who might try and, exploit the Pokemon for profit and damage the ecosystem.
Have you been getting a lot of hunters?
Not too many, but we've had the, occasional, ambitious sort. But other than that, it's been mostly pretty boring around here.
Yeah, I was about to say, you look kind of bored.
I still at least like being in nature, so I'm not that bad about it. Unlike some of my colleagues.
What do you mean?
Well, let's just say that, Tanisha over there will insist that she definitely doesn't have a habit of daydreaming and dozing off during her shift. She says, pointing across the river.
To this one?
Yep.
Oh, look, there's more.
But, since you're here and since I could use the practice, do you want to do a battle?
Oh, fuck yeah, absolutely.
Alright, sounds good. We'll use one Pokemon each.
Alright.
I'll warn you, I may be a cadet, but I'm no pushover.
You could have practiced by actually helping.
We had it. It's fine.
Said the wind.
Alright, Layla, choose your Pokemon.
Hildy. Let me see. Do I want to use Hildy again? Let me double check her moveset. Just one Pokemon each, huh?
Mm-hmm.
How you feeling, Hildy? Alright, we'll give it a shot. You're kind of on a good streak. Famous last words.
Alright. Sounds good. And give me just a second.
Do you want me to get us an initiative? Get Hildy an initiative?
Please do. Meanwhile...
Would you... actually, I think Hildy... Yeah, Hildy's already in initiative.
Yep, she is. Ranger Nancy wants to battle. Ranger Nancy sent out Masquerain.
Fuck! Oh man, I bared.
Well, lucky for you, you go first.
What? Really?
Yep, you have the same speed and you have player priority.
Oh god. Oh god. Still, I royally fucked up because I had to choose a ground type over a flying type.
Do you not have a rock type move?
No, not yet.
Uh-oh.
Okay. The only one Hildy can do is Stomp.
Stomp's still a move. There's also Struggle. That hits!
Oh yeah, that's right. Struggle is a thing. So that's 32 minus physical.
Alright.
What is Masquerade's size category?
I believe it is small, but I will double check.
Uh, 2'7", medium.
No, it's medium, okay. So it
Really?
doesn't get the extra damage.
Dang. Fair enough. And
Still
then
good damage.
that is +4 in special defense and -1 to accuracy.
Okay. So 32 before physical defense. A decent hit! Masquerain doesn't look like it liked it very much.
Okay.
Shake it off, Masquerain, let's show them what we're made of! Hit him with Air Cutter! Masquerain flutters its wings and lets out a cutting stream of air, nearly hitting Hildy's weak spot, but Hildy rears up just in time to protect it.
What?
I rolled a 17, Air Cutter crits on 18.
Oh, okay. Also, pretty good that her special defense went up,
Yep.
so that's nice.
So it's going to be 39 before special defense.
I believe. Hang on. Yeah, that almost halves what happened. That almost halves the damage, so. Okay, Hildy's doing pretty good.
Alright, it's Hildy's turn once more.
Alright. Hildy, do your best. I guess struggle. Like, just because it's a flying type, don't let it intimidate you. You got this.
Actually, that reminds me.
What?
It intimidates her. Minus
Rude.
minus one combat stage to your attack.
Rude. Oh no!
Hildy goes up and starts bucking, but Masquerain nimbly buzzes out of the way.
That intimidate really did a number on her. Oh, poor baby.
Sorry, but you left yourself wide open. Hit him hard, Masquerade! Signal beam! Its eye spots glow and let out a blasting signal beam for 48 before special defense.
Ground doesn't resist bug, does it?
It does not. It is neutral.
Okay. Yep, okay, cool. Alright, so... That is minus... Okay, so that will activate stamina again. Oh god, I can't math. This is definitely gonna injure Hildy, I promise you that.
Well, that's going on. Is anybody else doing anything?
Oh yeah, Hildy is not doing good.
Toshi was sitting on the riverbank, just kind of vibing. If some of the other trainers are also bored, she'd be willing to fight them, but there's this thing going on right now.
You can also go over and talk to them.
Talking to people? Yuck.
Oh, right. Toshiko.
Gross. Send me a text message or an email.
Come on, Hildy, you can try it. Stomp! Stomp again!
Jakob realizes he's like directly next to this. Uh-oh.
I can pull you over. It's fine.
Flinch.
Yeah, we're gonna move. Especially as the crit stomp comes down. Jesus!
Sam just pulls Jakob out of the way like, nope.
Alright, and Masquerade will take a nasty stomp.
Oh, that's hilarious. I basically just get net 1 defense.
Up 2, down 1. Lol.
Masquerade doesn't look like you can hang in there for much longer. It's
Yeah,
barely fluttering above the ground.
Yeah, neither does Hildy.
Don't give up, Masquerade! I believe in you! Show them what you got! Use Gust!
Stand strong, Hildy!
37 before special defense.
I think, let me do the math. Oh, wow, never mind, hang on. Hildy's still standing. Hang on.
Hey!
Okay, yeah, Hildy's still standing.
Alright. Also, just for reference, since this is a friendly match, injuries will not last.
Yes, exactly. Stamina will up her defense again.
Oh no! This thing is really strong!
Alright. Try one more time, Hildy, you can do it! And Hildy will go for a struggle. Hey! 27 minus physical.
Hildy rears up, lets out a screeching whinny before leaping about and stomping down and kicking Masquerade, and it lands in just a way that Masquerade falls.
Whew!
Oh no, Masquerade!
Good job, Hildy. Just to refresh in terms of friendly battles, injuries do not stick. Same with, like, HP.
No, you still need to heal with items and stuff.
And if you use a daily move, that's still expended.
Yeah.
But I think we agreed injuries didn't stick.
Yeah.
That sounds good. All right.
Just come over to Jakob and get a lemonade.
Alright. Yeah, Hildy.
Nancy recalls her Pokemon. I guess being a cadet still shows I have a long way to go, too.
I mean, don't sell yourself short. That masquerade gave Hildy a run for her money.
That was a really strong fight. Here, let me heal up your Pokemon. It's the least I can do.
Oh, well, thank you.
No problem. And Layla,
Yes?
let me just crunch the numbers real quick, but for that fight, Hildy will receive... $64 experience.
That's enough for her to level to 28.
And you will receive 1 trainer XP.
Oh! Well, how about that? Oh god, what was her name again?
Nancy. Well, thanks for the battle. I better get back to work.
Thanks a lot. Hildy, what do you say? I think that's a thank you.
You're welcome, Hildy. Way to compensate for a type disadvantage, Layla.
Honestly, I wasn't sure if that was gonna work.
I'll be honest, neither was I. I'm a little surprised she didn't use any of her water moves.
She had water moves.
Theoretically, Masquerain does evolve from Surskit, who are known to possess water attacks.
Oh boy.
She might have been trying to play on the same type attack bonus over type advantage, though, but you don't always have to do that.
Oh man, Hildy, did we luck out. I mean, you still did pretty good, don't get me wrong, it's just that could have ended a lot worse.
Coaster walks over to Hildy and looks up. Hildy looks down to go and sniff at Coaster. And Coaster's gonna try and take a bite.
No.
Too late.
Can Layla intercept?
You are definitely faster than it.
Cause I know that Hildy, like, could take it, but one, she just got out of a battle, two, that's the baby.
Yeah,
She's
you
still
can
a
roll
baby.
intercept.
I mean, do I really need to?
Alright, you managed to get Hildy out and take the hit.
Yep. Layla will just kind of stick her arm out in front of Coaster's mouth.
Alright. And 15 damage before physical defense.
Ow. Actually, before physical defense? Oh,
Yeah.
Layla takes 1 damage.
His teeth are sharp, but not super strong just yet.
Still a baby.
You've gotten worse pinpricks from Brienne.
Layla will just kind of stand up, and if Coaster's still...
Yep.
Is Coaster still hanging on? Yes,
Oh, yeah.
like, we'll just kind of look at Coaster and be like, friends are not food.
And you see the top of its head sparking and glowing. Okay, I think you've had enough outside time for a little bit. Duly noted. Fuecoco is very curious.
Oh, he's curious. Is that what it is? Curiously chompy?
Hey, you know babies like to put things in their mouths, and and that breed of Pokemon probably has a lot of instincts to bite on things.
Yeah, I mean, I guess.
Sharpedo are a very similar way, only they have a much stronger bite force.
Yeah, I mean, Ariel is at the phase where she's putting anything smaller at her in her mouth, so yeah, I get it.
So she will stand up from the side of the riverbank and walk over to the river and wave across. Do you two want to spar for training and entertainment before we leave?
For training and entertainment.
Who are you talking to?
There's the Tanisha and the other person over there. The people at the top of the map.
One of them will perk their head up and sort of look over at you. And they'll just sort of like wave at you. I don't know if they can hear you. You might need to get closer to them.
Well, actually, what we need is somebody who's loud.
13 meters is like 39 feet, so like that's not even 2 classrooms away. It's like a generic classroom is a 30-foot.
That's what I said. Get somebody who's loud.
Toshi will get on
You're also
cue
in the
and
middle.
fly a little closer.
You're also in the middle of an active rainforest ecosystem environment.
Yeah, ambient noise. Cool. Let's fly closer.
All right.
Oh my god, please be safe.
So Toshiko flies closer.
Toshi flies closer.
All right. Whoa! You got an Altaria? That's amazing!
Thanks. And Toshi pets Altaria as she dismounts.
So did you need something, or...?
Oh, we were about to keep moving. We still have a bit of ways to go, but wanted to know if you guys wanted to battle before we left.
Well, as a Pokemon Ranger, it is my duty to keep the forest safe and protected. I think a battle might be able to help me hone my skills a bit on that.
Toshi smiles. And Apollo gets in the way.
We'll each use 2 Pokemon.
Okay.
As this is going on, would anyone else like to try and get the other trainer's attention?
I was talking to Jakob.
I apologize, I didn't hear you address me.
No, you were good. We were having a discussion, and then you went AFK for a minute, and then...
No, I was back. I'm sorry.
Oh, I know you're back now.
Alright. Cool.
My cat was whining, so I had to pick him up and give him a noogie on his little furry head.
Like
That's okay. I sent my dog away. She wanted to go potty, so I sent her to somebody who could take her out.
No.
Jakob kind of has something he wants to talk to Sam about, but he also doesn't know if it would be a trigger for Sam, so he's also kind of like, I don't know.
It's all good.
I mean, I have to talk to you about stuff too, so that's okay.
Alright, well, we're gonna make it happen then.
Okay, cool.
Just gonna rip this band-aid off.
Listen, you're either going to get stabbed or have him look shocked. What's the worst that can happen? Where
I
are we
mean,
going?
it's more or less that can happen to you. You can't kill Jakob in one hit, and then he will deploy Robin.
That's
We just have a conversation.
also...
So, You guys can continue the conversation as Toshiko will BRB. Also, hi, Alchemist.
Jakob's going to try and walk us a little bit further away, maybe like towards the shade by the tree over here.
Okay. While they're walking, Sam's going to bring up where he found the Alpha Tauros and talk about, Janine and Koichi, her husband. Yeah.
Yep.
Oh boy. Well, Jakob will happily accept the Alpha Tauros as he walks over, and he is going to bring out a nice, cooling, refreshing, sparkling water and offer one to Sam as he walks over.
And Sam will take it.
You know, I don't think we've really gotten much of a time to talk to each other like this.
No, not really. We've both been busy. I mean, you've trained me a little bit, but other than that, no.
I've had something I've wanted to ask you about, but I'm not sure about if it's okay to ask you about, because it may relate a little bit to your past, to your history, but I'm not even smart enough to know if it would or wouldn't.
Sam's just gonna, just stare at Jakob, waiting.
Do you want me to continue, or?
Yes.
So, when it comes to Satellite, obviously we've had a bit of fun here and there with them, and we've managed to capture some Pokemon from them. And I was wondering if you had any thoughts on a way that maybe I could either learn more about, or if there was some place or some other location I could possibly go to learn more about Jordan. My type null, I think.
Beckett?
That is gonna be a general ed or maybe a Pokemon ed.
I'll assist. You get a 1 or a 1.
Cool. I'll do this.
Let me know which flavor of I'm not educated you want.
Lit. Love this.
We crushed it together.
You had no idea that the Type Nulls were even a thing, let alone that Team Satellite was doing that with them. That was nowhere near your pay grade in terms of information and intel.
Can take some guesses, but honestly, Jakob, I was just a lowly grunt. If I wasn't being sent on those missions, I was being trained by Ned.
That being said, Ned probably is someone who might know a thing or two about that.
I can, however, with a lot of risk, try to find out. But you'd have to trust me.
Oh, I do trust you. I was just having bad thoughts. Sorry. Hypothetically speaking, do you believe Ned would trust you if you said that you wanted to turncoat against us and provide them insider information on our cloister? And do you think we could then potentially possibly ambush them and take them hostage?
Ned was my teacher.
Students surpass their teachers all the time.
Jakob, we fought recently and I tried to turn him. I told him he should choose his own path. If anything, I can try to convince him I'm not completely with you guys as more as I'm using you guys.
Or perhaps that his resolute faith in what he was doing and what he was protecting shook yours.
Sam's gonna have a look of oh, that's smart.
He's so righteous in his cause, he would never falter. And it wasn't him, it was you. You fell away. You did the wrong thing. You want to find a way to make it up? This is all just speculation. Again, I think Jordan's very cute, and I just want to learn more about Jordan and become best friends. And this is kind of a weird way to talk about, finding information to become friends with somebody, and I should probably talk to my therapist.
Probably so, and my therapist probably would be very unpleased at the fact that I am entertaining this idea.
Oh, it's a good idea. Like, from a strategic standpoint, we need to take them
I'm
apart
doing it.
piece by piece.
Because think about it this way. I can continue to learn things from Ned. I can say that I don't want to rejoin Satellite, but I'll fight with his cause. After all, Satellite has fallen far too many times.
Ned's pretty cocky.
He's efficient.
Explain.
In the things that he's trained in, he's masterful. And as cocky and as terrifying and as, I guess, bad as he is, I honestly wouldn't ask for a better teacher.
Well,
He has steel
first
focus.
off, rude. I'm an extremely good teacher.
You are in the skills that you have.
Secondly, I wonder how he'd react to a friendly bit of a see if you can teach him kind of thing. I'm trying to see what all kind of angles we can approach here.
He probably doesn't think that I can teach him anything.
Well, at least I know there's someone out there dumber than I am. And it's Ned. Jakob will take a swig of his sparkling water.
Sam has not touched his yet. He's just holding it.
Alright, and on that one, Frey, have you returned?
I'm back.
Wonderful. Then we're
Apollo, kill him!
going to get started with
Apollo, my god!
the battle.
Double battle? Toshi's bringing out 2 Pokemon?
Jakob, I am going to DM you real
You
quick.
know what?
Or-
Let's do a double battle.
Dick message.
Or was someone else? Okay, yeah, cool.
Hold on, now that you said that.
Back up. Up to the side a little bit.
Alright.
Out come Thanatos and Eliezer.
So in a double battle, do you get to control both Pokemon or one each turn?
You get to control both Pokemon as if you were controlling one Pokemon, because this is a controlled battle environment.
So if you have the thing where you can control 2 Pokemon anyway, can you have 4 or 3?
No. With that, I would say you could give orders twice.
It's a double Pokemon battle. I bring 4.
That's not how double Pokemon battles work.
They're all mouse hold. I have 16
Yeah.
Pokemon.
Alright. Anyway.
Extended mousehold.
I'm doing a group DM between Beckett and...
The third level of mouse hold is Mouseham,
MDT
like
for a
Mansion,
minute.
but mouse, and it's just like 30 of them motherfuckers.
Alright.
But Beckett also expect a message.
Noted. Alright. She is going to send... Alright, so...
Just looks like a little spooky Hershey's Kiss over here.
Ranger Miriam wants to battle. Ranger Miriam sends out Evie and Beedrill. This does not look too good for Miriam.
Uh-oh.
All right. Sorry for the delays. Evie. All right.
Oh god, there's two of them?
No, I just forgot I put Evie on already. Alright. So, Evie is going to go first.
Do it.
Alright. Evie is going to start off with a bite against Golett.
Uh-oh.
Alright. That'll be
39
Minus physical defense, so minus 14, 25.
Alright. Then it'll be Eliezer.
Nice. Alright. Having just been bit, Eliezer will respond. Yeah, why not? Let's do a... Yeah, we'll do rollout. We'll get that ball rolling.
Alright. That will miss.
That sure does miss. Yeah, do extra damage but less accurate from Hustle.
I see. Alright.
I don't think I've ever seen a 0 like that. Jesus.
Then it'll be Beedrill. Beedrill is gonna go in with Pursuit. Against Thanatos. That should miss.
That does miss.
So Beedrill goes in for a pursuing attack, but Thanatos' ghostly body just sort of phases through it. And that'll bring it back up to Evie.
Thanatos gets to go.
Thanatos
That's
needs
right,
to go.
I'm an idiot. Thanatos.
Alright, at the bottom of initiative, Thanatos is going to use Shadow Sneak.
Oh, he should have been able to do that first. That's a priority move.
He could have, but he does not have to.
Fair enough.
I thought it would be funnier to do this now,
All
and then
right.
next turn immediately do priority to attack twice in a row.
Oh,
Who is
that's-
that on?
This is on Beedrill. So this is going to be super effective.
No, it's not.
How is it super effective?
It had the Hellfire ability.
Oh, right!
What?
I forgot, because it's a shiny!
Whoa!
Okay, yeah, no, that's super effective.
I mean, those type moves are basically fire type moves as well.
I knew I gave it something!
So that's an extra 16.
That puts
Makes
it at 49.
49. Yeah, 49 minus the physical at the bottom of initiative.
Ow. Alright, that's gonna be 2 injuries.
Uh-oh. Because here it comes again. At priority,
Alright, do it.
unless someone else has priority.
Nope.
Yep, it's
And
down.
down it goes.
You monster.
I'm sorry.
No, you're not. Don't lie.
I'm having so much fun.
No way! How could a Dusclops be that fast?
I'm Toshi. I'm scientifically designed to shit on everyone in combat as speed goes.
Hey, you leave her the fuck alone.
I love Toshi. She's terrifying.
We're
She's
not
the
going down
scariest
without a
person.
fight. Eevee, go for another bite on Golett!
Woman is amazing.
Not this time, probably.
On who?
Golett. Now, does Golett have no guards, so they don't have evasion, or is that Golurk?
Golett will get no guard when it evolves.
Okay.
But right now it's got 2 in both speed and physical evasion, but I get an extra +2 to evasion because because fight is in my archive, so this is a 6 to evasion total.
So
Against
that
the 5.
will not miss. So that will not hit.
Barely does not hit.
Alright. It's learning. And now it is Eliezer's turn once more.
Momentum. Maybe this one will hit. We are slightly inaccurate because of the hustle. And we miss again.
That's still gonna be a no-go, unfortunately. Nice try, but you're still too slow! And that'll bring it back up to Eevee because Thanatos prioritized.
Correct.
Keep at it, Eevee!
Ooh.
Ooch.
That is going to hit and flinch and be super
All right.
effective.
Who gets
So
Eliezer.
25 plus another 12 minus
37.
14, so 23 damage.
How's he doing?
I think that is exactly enough. That's I'm just below 50%, so an injury.
Yep.
Quote injury. A friendly injury.
Yep. Alright. Then it'll be Eliezer. And that'll be in...
Nope. Oh, maybe. Because, yeah, that is a total of a 5.
5. Eevee gets +3 from its speed, so that's going to be a 6 evade.
Correct. Miss.
God.
But Thanatos gets to do stuff now.
Alright, well... Eliezer's just been missing, so let's do a feint attack.
Can't miss that.
33 damage.
Alright. A decent hit. Evie is going to keep focusing fire.
Yep. Which will hit, because
Alright.
my evasion is 6 against this, I believe.
So that'll narrowly hit.
So that'll be another 23.
Eleazar is starting to wear down.
One more of those will be just enough to take me out.
Let's see if Eleazar can turn the tide enough for Thanatos to deliver a finishing blow. Finally a hit!
Hey!
Unfortunately, this still only counts as the first turn since it's the first hit with it.
Alas. Still, 36 damage.
Yep. 6. Alright, that's an injury to Evie, and it is looking a little bit wobbly.
The fuck, damn.
Thanatos.
Thanatos is probably gonna, like, laugh a bit and, like, glow and burn, and a will-o-wisp is gonna try and burn Evie. And fumble.
Okay. Thanatos' eye glows a burning red as a ring of will-o-wisp flames shoot out and ensnare Evie, but Evie shakes them off with its floof and smothers them.
Hell yeah, the floof.
And Evie's gonna go for the kill! Thank God Bite isn't at will.
Oh yeah. Huh, so much for the flinch.
That'll do.
Alright. And down goes Eleazar. One down, one left. Let's do this, Evie! Evie! Thanatos.
Thanatos' eye is gonna glow a different color, and we're just gonna do a, we'll do feint. No, I did feint attack last. No, I did will-o-wisp last
Yep.
turn. Feint attack, cannot miss.
Alright.
33 minus physical.
And that will unfortunately be enough to take down Evie.
Alas, poor Evie.
I knew them well.
As Evie goes to try and bite at Thanatos, but Thanatos spreads its hands and creates a small black hole that pulls Evie in, then crunches down around it and pushes them back. And Evie is unable to battle.
Great work, everyone. Come back.
Looks like my skills need a lot of sharpening.
Just keep trying. You'll get better. And Toshi will immediately go forward and start tending to the Pokemon.
Alright. In the meantime, Toshiko, you will get... 143 experience total to divide amongst your party for the fight.
143.
Yes.
Got it.
Here. Let me help heal up your Pokemon. You earned that much.
So she smiles as she, in return, helps their Pokemon.
And, I don't have much in terms of, money, but maybe I can give you this as a compensation. And then she reaches into her pouch and she pulls out a light blue icy stone.
Oh, is that?
It's an ice stone. My Eevee found it one day as it was wandering around. I don't know where it could have found it, but I don't really have much use for it. But I think someone like you might be able to find some good Pokemon for it.
Out of character, is the ice stone not how Glaceon happens?
It is. Wait, no. I think Glaceon is something a little different because it came before the ice stone, but
Oh well.
I think Glaceon is a moonstone.
No, Glaceon's an ice stone.
Well, now it's an ice
Well,
stone.
maybe
It was a shiny
maybe the
stone
trainer-
before Gen 9 was a thing.
But
yeah, either way.
thanks. And Toshi will accept the ice stone.
Mm-hmm. No problem. Thanks for the battle.
You have an Eevee, and I also have some stones that I haven't been using. Would you want a Flareon, Leafeon, or Jolteon? I have Fire, Leaf, and Thunder.
I appreciate it, but I like my Eevee just the way it is, and I think it does too.
My friend Ace has an Eevee named Eris who's just like that.
Aww. Eevees are wonderful partners, aren't they?
They really are. Have a good day.
You too. Good luck. Stay safe out there.
Toshi waves, gives a thumbs up, and she goes back to join the party.
Alright. So back over with the party, are Jakob and Sam finished with their conversation?
It
Well,
went dark. It's
I
great.
mean, that's your fault. We were actually reminiscing over how Sam brought up a person called Janine.
Mm-hmm.
Then we'll jump back over to that.
But yes, in the Fuchsia Fields, I was chasing this child because he hurt Astaroth and then got in my way, in which I caught him. And he looks over at the Alpha Tauros and
It is
found out,
Alpha Taurus is currently just eating some tall grass.
good for him, enjoy. And found out that that farm belonged to Janine and her husband.
I've heard of this Janine from a few people. What do you know of her? Them, whomever. What do you know of this Janine?
I swear to God, Jakob's met Janine.
Yeah,
Did you seriously say that?
he should also know that Sam knows Janine is like
Janine's my aunt.
Yes,
Yeah.
and Sam
Yeah.
knows that too.
Jakob's bullshitting.
Okay.
Yeah.
Very well.
Well, clearly I
I'm not
fell
good at
for it.
that. I'm not good at the bullshitting, but I'm trying.
Sam is going to give him a side eye, like, are we really playing this game? And then entertain him.
Okay, fine.
Oh, no. Let me tell you all about what I know of the ninja woman.
Her name is Janine.
Yes, I've said that.
Just put some respect on it.
The ninja woman. It's very respectful. Anyways, he patched us up and sent us. Well, I don't really think sent us on our way is the best way to say it, considering it was more or less Surge called and I lost my temper and started walking home. But there's a pin on the location. So when we're done with this mission, we can visit it.
I wonder, when it comes to talking about Ned, does Ned have any kind of familiarity with that location? Something we could maybe use as a meeting ground?
He does. I don't really think he likes it, but he does.
Ned doesn't seem the type to like most things.
That's true. He had a failed mission there.
When you say a failed mission, like some kind of combat, reconnaissance, I don't really know what you mean. I've never failed a mission. Jakub gives like a little cheeky grin.
Sam is gonna let out a sigh and like kind of look up at the sky and everything. I only before I left, so I got to hear him complain about it. But him and Kelly were supposed to secure Fuchsia Field, but were driven off by the local shinobi.
Sounds like they weren't prepared to meet resistance there.
Yeah.
I can only imagine that when it came to securing a lot of the old world, when it was the first people out there, it was relatively easy.
It also doesn't help that only Ned was the stealthy one. But with his stealth versus their stealth, I don't really think he got all the information that he thought he had. He met his match,
Bad intelligence?
probably.
Well, from what I've seen so far, Ned seems, even though dedicated, and even though to be very strong in his opinion, they also seem like they're capable of looking and appreciating a different path, much like yourself.
He faltered, Jakob. When we were fighting,
What do you
what
mean?
I said, he hesitated. But I couldn't get through to him.
Do you think we could?
Sam's actually going to like take a moment, and there's kind of like this really dark chuckle going on, like he's trying to hide it before he outwardly laughs and says, "Absolutely not. You don't have the reputation with him. He's very set in his ways. unshakable and ironclad.
How does he hear about these reputations? Hearsay amongst his people?
Hmm, more about his opinion on people. I mean, I'm sure he knows about your group. He probably thinks you guys are annoying. Dangerous even now.
How do we show him that the only winning side to be on is ours?
Sam is going to think for a moment because the player does not solely remember.
And at that moment, Toshiko is going to come soaring back over the river, and Sam will take notice of her return.
Looking as elegant as ever. Excuse you.
Excuse me.
You're excused. Toshi looks
So basically what happens is Sam thinks about it, sees Toshi being elegant,
It's just like,
and then gets distracted.
Toshi, oh.
Yep.
Thanks, I have that effect on people.
Oh my god. Toshi, your balls dropped!
Thanks,
You're
I finally
fired.
hit puberty.
Jesus Christ. Oh, Arceus. Unknown. He says as he's still watching Toshi. I've never...
Jakob's gonna pinch Sam.
Ow!
Oh, good, you're paying attention?
Yes,
Really?
I can delegate.
Okay, delegate what? Being horny? Oh, great. Listen,
What?
Ned seems
listening.
like the next person who's the most approachable to try and see what we're trying to do here. Do you want to try to talk with Ned? Maybe we should try to talk with Ned. Something, anything. It would be nice to maybe not fight. Yeah, fuck it. Invite Ned to a picnic. I'll cook. Fancy that?
He's not a fanatic, but he's loyal, Jakob.
Yeah,
An
but,
obedient dog.
yeah, but dogs aren't stupid.
Meanwhile, how
Everything
DD perks her
about
head up. Brr.
Not now!
Breaks out of the Pokeball. You rang?
Brr. No, not now! This is devastating to my argument. Please don't do that.
Burn forest down? Okay.
No!
God dang it!
Look,
Listen.
I think that as far as things go, when it listen. Okay, go ahead.
I'm 100% with the plan that we should talk to Ned. But it is dangerous, and we have to be very careful. And we can't let him see what cards we hold. He's tactical. If he knows what we have, we're screwed. We set up a trap before he gets here, only because he's going to be doing the same for us. You have to be one step ahead of him, Jakob.
Yeah, it should be easy enough.
Sam will just shake his head.
Recipes are a dozen steps or so.
Are we all ready to keep moving, or do we want to do a little more, battling here?
I think I'm ready to go.
Sam will finally drink his water.
It's just about getting to be dinner time, isn't it?
Mm. Did you guys have fun on your battle?
Yeah, not bad.
Not you.
I had fun, but I'm ready to get... It's probably going to get dark pretty soon. We should find a place to make camp.
Yes, please.
Maybe if we hurry, we can make our way to Saffron City before nightfall.
Ooh. Let's make haste.
All right, let's go.
All right.
Yakum, we can talk later if you want.
I'm happy to talk to you anytime.
And on that note, as the fire team presses on, we will take our break for the night.
Yay.
I just love how throughout the whole fight, fucking me and Himbo were just private messaging each other like diddle.
So, what do we think of tonight so far?
Very interesting.
I'm enjoying it.
I need to get into a fight with someone.
I need somebody to like draw Toshi looking majestic as she crosses water.
Every single time.
Well, there will be more chances for battles, both against Pokemon and trainers. And, I think you guys will be interested to see what lies ahead on the next step of your journey.
I certainly am.
Ooh.
But we will get back to that at, let's make it the top of the hour.
Sounds good.
Thank you, 15.
I'm gonna probably be here for most of it, really.
Yep.
I'm probably gonna run downstairs and get like some water or something because I have cranberry
Gross.
juice. Well, I have cranberry juice, and like right now, I don't know. Like my doctor thinks I have GERD or something like that, but
my
just
God.
anything citrusy, I just feel like I'm gonna constantly throw up. It's not fun. So I need something that's very still and not carbonated or citrus.
Mhm.
Ooh, water.
Yeah, water. Because I don't have any milk right now.
All right. See everyone at the top of the hour?
From a biological standpoint, for most humans, that's never true.
Beckett, Did you-
Yes.
anything of me and Himbo's
Dims.
dims?
I briefly skimmed the first message. I wanted to let you know that I saw it. I just also was, running.
No, you're totally
things.
good. I just wanted to know if you knew that we did the thing.
Yeah, I see you guys messaging, and I will look at those.
Okay, cool. Hey, be thankful. The first thing that I did for Himbo is actually send him a dick gif.
Oh my god.
So
It's a really big dick. I've been trying to load it for 15 minutes, but it's using
Yeah,
all the
right.
bandwidth.
no, it's great. It's fast too.
Oh me meow.
Listen, if you're gonna joke about that stuff, and I know you're cool with it, I'm gonna send you some crazy stuff. Just you'll never get as bad as me and my adopted mom. It is trifling the stuff that I receive.
That's childish.
Oh no, it's fun. My favorite one is when she sent me the butt plug for people who get cremated. I fucking love what you just sent me. Alright, I'm gonna mute so then that way if I knock my mic over it happens. I'm gonna go get some water.
Okay.
Likewise, BRB.
I'm just gonna hang out.
I'll be back for you, motherfucker.
I'm probably gonna stick around as well. But I may or may not step away at some point.
That's very committal.
I'm the GM, I can do what I want. Freya, you here? Evidently not. That's fine. I'll just put it in the group.
Okay, I'm back. I forgot I had water in my fridge. So I'm like, yay! So I just grabbed like a chocolate.
Baller.
Yeah. Also, Himbo, we need to think of ways for Sam and Jakob to bond.
Was that not them bonding?
That was the start of them bonding. We also were talking about how Sam and Jakob were similar, as in Jakob has knife techniques, but his he uses for cooking, while Sam uses them for attack.
Yep. Fair enough.
Himbo, are you here?
He said he was gonna hang out.
His cat probably did something.
More cat noogies are necessary, I guess.
Mm-hmm. Hold on. But yeah, no, Sam actually needs to spend time with Jakob and Cece. Cece, he's kinda did with the fishing, but not really. So those are the only two he actually needs to hang out with, because him and Layla had a whole scavenger hunt thing going on.
Right.
And then obviously him and Toshi are together.
Right.
Also, when Nyx gets back, I have to ask her what's up with me and her characters having weird bonding things. Like, they're either like siblings, or like with Sam and Layla, they're like two soldiers that happen to become friends.
Mm-hmm.
Or she adopts my characters.
It happens.
Mm-hmm. The only one that doesn't have a weird relationship between me and her characters is Tara and Eric.
Yet. Watch as Anakin joins Tara's family.
Eric will slowly turn to Tara and be like, no.
Anakin and Rusmi fall in love and make beautiful wolf pups.
Absolutely not.
But they'd be so cute!
Yeah, it's time to get Anakin neutered.
Oh my god. You mean you haven't already?
Eric probably already has, to be honest.
Probably because he's a responsible pet owner who can afford it.
Mm-hmm. It's like, oh, such a beautiful dog. When are you going to breed him? Never. I made damn sure of that.
Anakin just lying in the grass, belly up, and just wriggling around, tongue lolling out.
He's happy.
Anakin deserves to be happy.
Mm-hmm.
He's been through enough.
Yeah, I'm so glad I got to keep him.
Honestly, me too.
Pentex, you don't deserve this dog. Excuse me while I take it.
Legitimately, yes.
I love how Eric's favorite thing about that whole mission was just the fact that he got a dog.
I mean, that's a valid thing to be excited about.
I return.
Welcome back.
It's like I've always wanted a dog, but my parents wouldn't let me have one because I might have become a werewolf. To be fair, he would have lost custody at 16 when he got put in the foundation.
Yeah.
Also, Toshi.
Yes.
Why did you have to say it was becoming dark soon? Because now Sam is so tense, like, shit. How many more hours until sundown?
Well, like, you know, we live in a world where nighttime is dangerous because ghosts, so it's something
Very
to pay attention
why-
to.
Very why Sam wants to not be outside anymore. He told you about what happened.
Yeah, so let's make haste. Toshi wants to make haste. Toshi does not want Sam to be uncomfortable. Toshi did not mean to make Sam uncomfortable by reminding him that the darkness is coming for him.
I mean, to be fair, he was simping after you in the middle of a conversation with Jakob, and then he got pinched.
Okay.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Good timing.
Himbo! Yeah, he's back. Excuse me.
You're excused this time.
I'm gonna have to get my other water that's in the refrigerator. But next, I was just telling Beckett that it's the only two people of the party that Sam technically hasn't hung out with. Cece and Jakob. I mean, yeah, he fished with Cece, but I feel like it didn't start off being that way. I think that's just where he ended up and just kind of stayed.
Yeah, kind of.
Because he had a whole scavenger hunt with Layla.
Right.
And then there's Toshi.
You know, we spend a little bit of time together. You know.
Just a little bit, not much.
We'll set up camp, or no, we're going to make it to Saffron. We're going to make it to Saffron.
We're gonna try to make it.
You guys have a couple
We'll make
hours.
it.
You guys
It'll
have
be
like.
fine.
You guys have a few hours before it gets like dark. It's like
It's
sunset.
summer. It's
Yeah.
summer, yeah.
Yeah, it's
Mhm.
like dusk is just setting in right now.
Question.
potential answer.
Will I be able to capture the Pokemon that fucked me up? That ghost kind.
Oh, that thing? Maybe.
Spiritomb?
You might have to look for it. And if you find it, we'll see.
Okay, well, maybe not that particular, yes, that Pokemon, but not the one in particular that actually went after Sam.
Right, so...
Because we're going the opposite direction.
So basically, you want to know if you will be able to capture a Spiritomb.
Yes.
Possibly, especially if you put it on your wish list.
It is on my wish list.
Very good then. Then we can see about making that happen.
Need a... where the...
Excuse me? Do we have a himbo still with us?
I added...
That's no.
I'm gonna go grab some more water. It's gonna take me 2 seconds because it's the fridge in my room.
We don't.
Oh no, I'm a minute late. I'm sorry.
You whore!
It's
Next time.
Ball!
No, next time, I won't wash my hands next time. I'm sorry.
Ew.
I expected better of you.
I will be
I
a
was
poison
talking
type.
about you and everything.
I will be a poison type next time.
moving right along. It's fine, don't y'all worry.
Getting water.
It's all good. I'm gonna switch
You
the
have
music
15
over.
minutes.
And we're gonna get back into the forest. And I'm gonna switch the screen back over. And then I'm gonna get you guys onto it. As you make your way over to Thunder Falls.
Oh my god.
Wait, what?
Yeah, you're going
Oh
to the next
my
area.
god.
What is going on? Why are we saying, oh my god? What is going on?
You
The
move-
thunder's
New
falling!
World 20 map.
I'm looking at the map. That's why I'm like, what is going on?
There's
Scroll
a
over to the
lot.
right.
That's a lot. Holy shit.
Why is there so many?
I
Oh,
don't
this is
know.
This is a fertile region.
Why do you have to say it like that?
Screw you.
Is
No
the...
things is too fertile.
What is that? That's not Sceptile, is it? Underneath the pincer at the bottom. Is that one shiny?
It's Grovyle.
Wait, what pincer?
Grovyle.
And I,
Ooh.
What pincer? Oh my god, it is shiny.
Question.
Yes.
Who is this?
That's Frogadier. That's what Froakie. That used to be Bass.
yep,
Okay.
that's Bass's middle form.
Okay. It's been a hot minute.
Jeez, this is a lot. What is going on?
What? No, I don't want to battle it. I don't like it. There's bug types. I'm over it. I'm gone, guys. Good night.
So yeah,
I go
you arrive at Thunder Falls, the water crashing and rushing down as a splash of white foaming mist rolls in over the surface. You will also see the spined scaly heads of several predators emerging from the water, namely those of the Croconaw line, as they swarm the waters along the basin of the falls. You also hear the chorus of croaking amidst several Froakie and Frogadier scattered all throughout the pond as well, along with many other Pokemon in the air and in the area tonight.
I swear, every time we come back to Storm Falls, it's like somebody's got a new home.
Thunder Falls.
That's what I meant.
Oh.
Either way, like, it's never the same kind of Pokemon here at the same time. Like, who rents out Thunder Falls?
I mean, last
Or the-
time it was being dominated by a red Gyarados, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
And the time before that, the first time we were at Thunder Falls, that's when we caught our torpedoes, the Carvana.
Yep, there were Carvana, I remember there were Surskit masquerading, there was a Gyarados sleeping in the waterfalls, there were Goldeen and Sea King.
Ah, memories. A fun map.
Mm-hmm.
So, how are we approaching this?
This is also where we first encountered Team Satellite.
Oh shit.
Yeah, what's going on, Beckett?
Hey, could somebody please send me the ability of Tough Claws? I don't have anything written underneath it.
I got you, because Aiden has that.
Thank you.
Or rather, Mega Aiden has it.
Anyway, what's going on? What do you mean?
What don't I mean? Everything is happening here.
So we see predatory fins of Croconaw.
Yep.
Hear the croaks of Croakies.
Yep. And as you step closer and get a better look into the falls itself, you will also see a very large Dragonair squaring up against a massive Feraligatr just beneath the falls themselves. They are currently staring each other down.
I remember Dragonair were here last time. What are the Rangers doing? And what are the fishermen up to?
The fishermen appear to just be fishing, and the Rangers appear to be forming a perimeter of some
Ranging.
kind.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
And Layla, that is probably the biggest Dragonair you have ever seen next to yours.
Like, holy crap. That one puts Ariel to shame.
Indeed. It's likely an
Like,
alpha.
Yeah, that's gotta be an alpha, because I mean, Ariel's big, but not like that.
Mm-mm.
I think Toshi's gonna take a couple steps forward, just try and get a better look. Standing over right next to these are probably some pretty looking flowers. So Toshi's gonna stand next to the flower.
Oh yeah, these are very tall, sunflower length flowers.
There's a lot to take in. So Toshi's gonna have a Pokemon out, looking around and keeping an eye on the Pokemon and things as Toshi takes a closer look at the flowers.
As you take a closer look in the flowers, I want you to make me a perception roll, please.
Yes, of course. Let's go ahead and get Hope out and be my eyes, and then perception.
Yep. Okay, yeah, so barely covered in the petals and stalks of the massive flowers, you will see a familiar looking reptilian shape as resting in the bed of leaves and flowers is a Venusaur.
Toshi will turn to the party with like a finger to her lips, just like she will indicate the bushes and mouth Venusaur.
As Toshi points it out, it becomes quite evident to the party.
Okay. Layla would like to very slowly step forward, trying to get an idea of what's happened. Like, Layla wants to go investigate with the Rangers. Excuse me, Hope. But Layla is going to approach as calmly and as unobtrusively as she can.
Cece's gonna follow you, watching your 6, but also hoping to get a closer look at this amazing water Pokemon development.
Oh god.
Careful, citizen. If you're here for fishing, you're gonna need to wait your turn. The area is currently populated with some dangerous Pokemon, so spots are currently being cordoned off.
Okay. I guess just kind of making sure that, like, everything's good. I mean, we're mostly just passing through. Usually we take this route, but, doesn't look like this is the safest route to do so.
Certainly not by the water. This time of night, the Croconaw tend to come out. They are more active at night.
Awesome.
And then you will hear a splash of water as you see several Totodile chasing a pair of Froakie who are rushing out of the water trying to escape.
As they are running by, I think Layla is going to, hang on, what have I got? Oh, I have a lot of them. I think Layla is going to toss a quick ball at the closest Totodile.
Okay.
Damn.
That will narrowly miss.
Well, I tried.
Totodile doesn't seem to notice.
Or care. Worth a shot.
Cece's gonna take a try
Toshi will follow.
with a netball. That's a hit.
Nice, nice. Love to see it.
Yep.
CC has not caught a Totodile for the dex.
She has not. She only got straight to Feraligatr.
Mm-hmm.
So she already has a bonus XP from the evolutionary line, but it is a water type.
Technically, CC doesn't have a dex for Feraligatr. Jakob caught Chad and then gave it to CC.
Oh.
Jakob indeed does have Feraligatr, but not Croconaw or Totodile. I believe, actually, Jakob's the only person who has experience for Feraligatr. None of us should... The Pokedex says none of us have real experience except for Jakob here. Let's catch all these bitches. Let's ruin the environment.
We are going
By
to-
the way, Nyx, it is not in the Galar dex.
Zarude isn't?
No.
It should be. Oh, do you
There's-
have
It's
Galar
not.
Dex or Galar plus Armor Crown? Because that's where it
Oh,
would be.
yeah. That's right.
I have Galar dex.
Okay, yeah,
Yeah,
you need the updated document. I'm sorry.
Yeah, because I'm getting it from the pin messages, so if you would send that to me.
Sure, I will do that in just a little bit. Let me see if CC
You're
is able
good.
to get this.
Let me see if I can find it in the meantime.
CC is loading that.
If that's the case, I will also pin it to our board if you want to put it in the channel.
And netball is minus 20?
Yes.
Alright, so that should be minus 45. Here we go.
That's real
Oh, I
nice.
Oh, that is impossible for not to be.
Hell yeah.
Totodile has been registered to your Pokedex! Alright. As Froakie scampers and hops away. and bumps plumb into Hope.
I think Toshi would like to try and catch.
Cece gained a level.
Yeah, she did. I'll bring her up to 26.
And let's do a netball.
Alright. If this fails, you will be engaged in battle.
Roger that.
And this will count as your turn. Because I know you're faster
Roger
than
that.
this fucker.
Correct. Toshi misses.
Alright. You fling a ball, but it is in survival mode, and it deftly avoids, and it starts grabbing at the frubbles on its neck and looking angrily at Yamask in front of it. Let's get that initiative in there. I love how goofy it looks.
There are two things in here that I don't know what they are, and I will ask later.
Fair enough. I will be happy to provide any information that I can.
Gardener and Threaded.
Threaded is basically an ability that lets your Pokemon use like silk thread to generate sort of like a sticky rope.
I believe it also lets you
Gardener?
use it as like an interrupt if needed as well.
Gardener, I don't know off the top of my head.
Cool.
You can use Threaded to pull yourself closer, pull them to you, depending on how heavy y'all are.
You can also use Threaded with AJ's invention ability. Alright,
So you could give Ace a Spider-Man web thing.
and then make it explode. Alright, first up will be, well technically second up will be Froakie.
Go, Froakie, go.
Alright. Froakie is going to lash out with a burst of bubbles.
I have 4 special evades. That misses.
Alright. Froakie starts a bombardment of bubbles from its Frubble cloak, but Yamask will simply levitate higher and avoid the attack.
The sand veil is what makes it miss. That last one.
Then in that case, it avoids them and dissipates them with a veil of sand that dusts off of its mask.
Hell yeah.
Bringing it to Hope's turn.
Alright. Hope is going to, like, grab at the air with one of its little arm things as I use telekinesis.
As Froakie is lifted off the ground and it has no idea what's going on. And it is slowed.
So it has a levitate speed of 2 right now.
Yep. Toshiko, back up to you.
Toshi's gonna try and throw another netball.
Okay.
And let's... No, there's a lot of things here I don't have pictures of. I'm not gonna spend an action point because I want to take pictures.
That's valid. That'll hit.
Hey!
We like negative numbers.
Froakie has been registered to your Pokedex! Alright. Would you like to keep Froakie or transfer it to home?
Home for now. We still have signal.
Alright, cool. Froakie will be sent to your box at home. You're still back over with Layla in the conversation. The ranger will continue. You're still free to continue on your way if you wish, however. I would just avoid the waters, and especially along the coast, if you will. The crocodile will take any chance that they can get to try and spring up on prey that get too close, and they are faster than they look. Otherwise, you could try and fight them off if you wanted. It'd be a heck of a fight, but it'd be worth some experience if you got the Pokemon for it. I wouldn't recommend it if you weren't some seriously talented trainers, though.
Layla's got that twitch because it's just like, oh, but yeah, we are. That's also a lot.
Well, we are rebuilders, so we could probably handle it. What do you think, Layla?
Yeah, I know. I don't want to disrupt the ecosystem too much and everything, but also...
I mean, you're not killing them, you're just fighting them. They fight in the wild all the time.
I mean, yeah, I know. I don't have a lot that would be good. Well, I suppose Ava could try.
Theoretically, if you could take down the Alpha, that might cause the rest of the Pokemon to go into something of a chaotic scramble.
Layla is now eyeing that Alpha Feraligatr.
So is CC.
Jakob, Sam, what do you think?
Well, I feel like this is a very dicey situation. There's a lot of Pokemon around here, and I'm not sure how safe we are. Could we do something wrong and cause some kind of, like, stampede or frenzy?
Then should we go south a little bit and try and get some vantage? I think I could see some Pokemon in those trees.
I don't know if I feel comfortable disturbing things. This place is idyllic.
I mean, no offense, we're going to be wandering everywhere. No matter what, we're going to be disturbing something.
Then the Pokemon are already fighting.
You also wouldn't really be disturbing much. After all, we do permit fishing in this area as well.
Hold on, I have a stupid idea. Give me a minute.
Layla's already kind of, like... She's got 2 Pokeballs in her hand ready to go. Are they standing in the water, or are they, like, floating on it?
You basically see them like you see alligators in the wild with their heads just, like, poking above the surface.
Got it. Okay. That actually really helps inform my decision.
Yeah, sorry, there's only so much I can do with the images.
No, that's totally fine.
I'm bringing out my buddy because he needs love.
Cece is going to send out.
Oh, excuse me.
What level are y'all? Really? Okay.
As well as.
Oh yeah, that's right. CC also has focus command. Where is Jakob going?
Nowhere.
Yeah, we're gonna give him a proper shot. All right.
Layla. Let me check the moves on a couple of mine. Oh god, not a whole lot. Not terrible, but Layla is going to get out Ava, and I'm debating between Dorian and Hercule.
All right. Dorian, remind me.
Skrelp.
And Hercule is Heracross, right?
Yep.
I would personally choose Skrelp.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was.
Okay.
Also, I don't think Skrelp is too far away from evolving either. Oh, still has a little bit to go, but still.
Every little bit helps.
Yeah, that's true. Okay, so Ava and Dorian. I'm gonna start. Wait, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I would
Are
recommend...
these far-fetched in the water?
They are in the water.
Okay. What was that?
I was just gonna say, I would recommend sending your Pokemon out to face one adjacent.
Yeah, I just kind of put it there.
No, that's fine.
In the map. I think. Yeah, because there's not a whole lot of places that Layla can throw to have Skrelp safely there. I think actually Layla's gonna start with Skrelp like right there, kind of just a little bit out of melee range.
Okay. Alright.
Tossing a Pokeball is a move action or a standard action?
Standard, usually.
But sending a Pokemon out to begin a fight is not going to count as one of your actions in this instance.
I'm more talking about in terms of catching.
Okay, then yeah, that would be a standard action.
Got it.
Is Jakob partaking?
Well, Jakob's concerned about the safety of this big old fella right over here.
He's just sleeping in the grass. Nobody's bothering him.
That's right. It could be dangerous grass. So what Yaku was planning to do was take like a little bowl, like a little plastic bowl with some water, just like some chilled water, and put it down in front of the Venusaur here with 1 or 2 chesto berries inside of it, and then return to the group because he's very concerned. Those flowers could be very dangerous.
All right, fair enough.
Cam will watch this and raise a brow, like, what are you doing?
Did you say that, or is that just like what you're thinking?
That is what his face is saying.
Okay, so you didn't say it, so I ignore you.
All right. And is Sam partaking in this combat?
Kind of?
You know what? I will.
All right.
I mean, I got Zarud out. He needs a confidence boost after he got his ass, like, kicked.
Sure. All right. So get him on initiative if you want to use him. Please.
Yeah. I'm getting there.
It's all good. I gotta get all these freaking Croconaw and everything and on initiative. I'm gonna assume you guys are gonna be primarily targeting the Croconaw and those related. You are allowed to target others. Just let me know, and I will add them into initiative after.
That's fair.
Yeah, we're the biggest conflict that seems to be at the moment is between the Dragonair and the Feraligatr. And so I think
don't
that is the
want
primary
Bass.
focus.
I just want to put him next to these guys, just to look at it.
Yep.
It's adorable. Okay, you're gone.
All right. There's that.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how bad is it that my friend that, who wondered because I haven't messaged her back in hours, was just like, "Did you die?" And I'm like, "It's Wednesday." And she goes, "So we can't die on a Wednesday?" And I don't remember what snappy retort I said. Is it a bad response when she said, "Okay, then what is a good day to die?" That my response is every day.
Today is a good day to die, as a Klingon would say. That's correct. Checkmate.
Today is always a good way to die.
Alright, this is gonna take me a minute.
Now my altar is gonna fall on me as I sleep. Oh, God, what a dream.
Alright. Wild Crocodile, what is your speed? And do you have any bonuses? No, that's fine, that's works for me. Okay, yeah, you guys aren't fast.
Fuck you, I'm fast enough.
Not you. Just gotta get CC on initiative as well. think that's everyone. So, we'll start things off with Toshiko, unless someone has priority to declare. Alright, Toshi.
Yeah. There's a lot of bitey people, and if we catch their attention, they might start trying to bite at us. So let's go ahead and pop out some nice anti-crits, just in case.
Sounds good. Alright. The lucky chant is lucky.
And Toshi will advance a little bit.
Cece will issue her orders for her Pokemon to both act. Zarude.
Zarude. Is going to use growth.
Alright. Zarude will bolster his attack and special attack.
Is it sunny?
It is not. It is sunset.
That's fine.
Rainy.
That's also fine.
Then it will be the Alpha Dragonair's turn. And it is going to break the stare down and engage in combat with Feraligatr. It is going to start with a Dragon Tail. And that will be a hit for 42 points of damage before physical defense. It looks to be a light hit against Feraligatr. Dion.
Dion is gonna kind of waddle forward to the base of the fall. And he's gonna open up his leaves. And energy is just gonna start collecting.
Oh boy. He's doing the thing.
This like choral background music as the beams go in.
Alright. Sam.
Me. Actually, I'm going to maintain orders, but let me check to see which orders I want to maintain.
Probably the brutal ones.
Let's check. Yeah, it's going to be brutal orders.
I mean, they're valid.
Well, see, here's the thing. It's either... I have to scroll all the fuck way back up. Give me a minute.
That's not good.
It's either they get a +1 bonus to evasion and +2 to save checks, or, as my voice corrects, they get an increase in critical hit and effect range of all attacks by +.
Yep.
So brutal it is.
Alright. Eva.
This might be the first time I'm actually buffing it first.
First, Layla, give me a command roll.
Okay.
I don't know if Eva's gonna listen to you.
I was hoping to get on Eva so we could go straight for that for alligator, but it looks like that's not happening.
In that case, let Cece help you with that.
Okay, what's that reroll with a +6?
You are correct.
Is that right? Okay.
So yeah, you see that Eva is like eyes deadlocked on one of the deadlocked on the Dragonair, and it's getting ready to just take off at it, but Cece gives it, and it's like sort of like looking at you defiantly, but then it'll also catch a glimpse of Cece as well, backing you up, and it'll back off and listen.
Can I actually have Eva hold her turn until Layla can, get on her and they can fly towards that?
You can do that.
I would like to do that.
All right.
Also, would it be possible to have Dory moved up above all of the alligators?
Dory. Where is... Oh, Scrub.
He's underneath for alligator.
Okay, there they are. Yep, that'll work. Player priority and all.
Alright, so then that makes it Jakob's turn?
Correct.
Hello! That's not the in-character voice, sorry.
It's all good.
Jakob has suitably left a lure over here by this Venusaur just in case. And then Jakob chuckles and goes, "Oh, sorry, I forgot. I wanted to take care of one of my friends as well." And Jakob will deploy Hieronymus.
Alright.
And I will keep out both Pokemon for my turn. And that's Jakob's turn, so Layla.
Alright, Layla.
Layla is going to hop onto Ava.
Alright.
Hold on. Close enough. Dang, Feraligatr is just outside the reach. So, just out of curiosity, if Layla throws a quick ball, would it be 20 or 15 in this case?
This is the first turn of combat, so...
Okay. I wasn't sure if when Layla tried earlier that also counted, so...
That
anyways.
was a separate combat.
Fair enough. Unfortunately, Layla is not close enough to attempt with that Feraligatr, so let's get ballsy. Let's try a quick ball on this Croconaw in front of Dorian.
Okay.
Okay.
That's a hit.
Let's roll it. We like negative numbers.
I do like negative numbers. Croconaw has been registered to your Pokedex! Alright.
Hi.
Eva.
Alright, now that Eva is ready, she Layla's going to have her fly towards the Feraligatr, kind of staying above all the Croconaw and everybody, and just well, at the very least, right now, she is... Actually, right now, she's gonna get Ava into position. Going in the air. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Not quite engaged with anyone yet, just kind of flying up and out of sight, and Ava is going to use focus energy.
Alright.
So her crit range is extended by 2, as she is now focused.
That will bring us to Relicant's turn. Gonna swim diagonally 1 to confront Croconaw head on. Carefully. Let's start things off simple for now. Use tackle! And Relicant will swim and build up some momentum before going for a ramming hit. And that'll be a hit for 27 before physical defense. Looks to be a light hit that time. Then we got Hieronymus.
Uh-oh. So, Hieronymus, he has moves, and by moves I mean he knows one move. Because he's too low level to know moves. So he's not gonna do that this turn, and Hieronymus is gonna jump up on top of Jordan like he is, like he's mounting a steed for glorious combat, and holds his tail like a lance, just for intimidation purposes.
That's hilarious. Alright, we'll take it.
I'm not attacking, that's it.
Dorian.
He's a level 5 baby. I'm not going into combat.
Dorian is... Dorian is actually... Oh god, I gotta see how this is gonna go. I think... Because when... Oh god, hang on. Dorian's swim speed... Why does he... Oh, because it's up there. Okay, yeah. His swim speed is 7. So when he gets in the water, he's going to swim... 2, 3, I think right now, again, he's not going to engage with the Feraligatr. But actually, no. Fuck. Oh god. I feel like I've made a terrible mistake.
Well, you're there.
I know. Actually, you know what? I think I'm gonna have Dorian advance one more. Technically still engaged with the Totodile.
Yep.
And then Dorian is actually Dorian is going to use acid on Feraligatr.
Okay.
Because I don't want to have those Totodile and Croconaw like suddenly too focused on him. Alright, so acid.
That'll hit.
Alright, so that is 36 minus special defense.
Where's this? Never mind, there it is.
Adaptability.
Alright. 36. That's gonna be another light hit. But it looks like it's starting to chip away as the acid sort of starts melting and burning at his scales. Or its scales.
It's not enough to lower his special defense, but still.
Every little bit helps.
Yeah.
Alright. Croconaw time. And first and foremost, this Croconaw's gonna look to see if it can get a little payback. As it is going to swim up and bite Relicanth. That's a crit!
Ooh!
Not with the lucky chance. It's not.
Oh, that's right.
Thank God.
So that's going to be 25,
Thank you, Lucky
but that is
Chance.
still going to flinch. Alright. But it is physical and oh, you fool! You fool!
You tried to bite the rock.
That's gonna do a total of 3 points of damage.
Ha!
And that'll be a flinch, so -5 to Relicanth's initiative, but that's fine. It is what it is. Alright. The next Croconaw. Oh wait, shit. There we go. The next Croconaw is going to see Dorian swimming through the water and will break off from this rock to go pursue it. And he's gonna try and bite Dorian.
Oh, baby. Oh, and oh god, I've made a terrible mistake with Dorian.
That's gonna be 32 before physical defense.
Yeah.
Ruh-roh.
Why can't I math? Why is math hard? Why can't I ever learn how to do math?
Math is
The Croconaut afterwards will remain idle at that rock.
Oh, that's actually not too bad.
Currently not interested in what is going on.
Nah, fuck this shit.
Yeah, that's basically his reaction. The next Croconaut, however... Layla, how high up are you?
At least out of melee range.
I need specifics.
She still had a lot, like, moving forward, she only moves 6, with 7 spaces left. I would say she would probably be about, 5 squares in the air.
I was afraid you were gonna say that. So, Layla...
So she would also want to... Oh no, what?
That Croconaut is gonna see that big, juicy pair of prey soaring through the air, and that's gonna catch its attention, and with a glare of its eyes, it is going to swim underwater, spin around, gain momentum, and smash into this rock with its head, launching a rock slide up at you and Ava.
Shit.
Don't worry, it's a bad accuracy move, so you got a chance.
Stop saying that, okay? Every time you do that... Yep, no, that hits.
because he likes to instill false confidence. But what he doesn't know is that we all have self-esteem issues, so none of us actually have confidence.
Okay, so that's gonna be super effective against Ava.
Oh, 'cause it's flying.
Yep.
An
And
extra 17 makes that 52.
so 35 to Layla and 52 to Eva.
It's not enough to bring her to 2 injuries, but it's damn close.
Yeah, thank
Whoa.
God she's a Salamence.
Do you, like, stop injuring yourself?
Layla, on the other hand... Layla's doing okay.
Alright. Up next, it's Feraligatr. And Feraligator's focused on its fight with Dragonair. And it is not fucking around. It's going for an Ice Fang.
That meets its speed.
And nothing else it has is gonna do better. So that's gonna hit. Super effective.
Extra 24 makes that 72 damage.
Alright, yeah, that's gonna be 2 injuries to Dragonair. As the slightly banged up Feraligatr pulls back its massive head, opens its jaws, soaks them in the icy cold waters of the waterfall, then swings them forward and brings them down like an axe atop of Dragonair and clamps them shut around its body, delivering a devastating Ice Fang hit. Cece is going to grin. Perfect. Right where I want you. Alright, Coaster. Do your stuff. And Coaster is going to waddle forward just a little bit. We still need to get closer. Or do we actually? You know, I'm overthinking this. It's not ideal, but it's the best shot we have at getting you some experience. Alright, use Ember! And then sparks are going to appear in its mouth as the little flicks atop its head begin to glow brightly. Until... Bah! It spits out a fireball.
Oh, baby, he's trying.
It narrowly hits.
Really?
Yep. Because it's special. And these things aren't fast. So it's not very effective. That's going to be half. So that'll drop it down to 18. A very light hit. Huh? That worked a little better than I thought. It jumps for joy. Totodile. Delicious seahorse.
Oh no.
It is going to scratch. $22.
Okay. Alright, okay. That tickles Dorian.
Second Totodile will do the same thing.
Is he just scratching? He's not passing through?
Yep. Scritchy scratchy. 24.
Okay, it's starting to chip away.
Jordan. Jordan. Jakob.
Sorry, my thing was muted on the microphone. I was saying something. I apologize. Jakob is just looking towards Jordan. Jordan is going to kind of like lean in towards Jakob as they watch the violence. And Jakob will put an arm around Jordan and just kind of, you know, relax and have a nice time with his little two baby Pokemon, Jordan and Ironimus, who between the two of them have like 10 levels. And I'm just trying to protect these babies as they watch the combat and try not to fight anybody. I'm just getting experience. I'm farming. I'm sorry.
You have to participate to get experience.
Okay, so for Jordan then,
Yep.
we will participate if you're going to make me, if you're going to force me.
I will, because if you don't actually do a move in the fight, you don't get experience.
You know what? You know what? Hey, GM?
Yeah.
Jordan will move forward.
Okay.
That's the turn. That's a sprint. Jordan does not have that kind of movement, unfortunately. But Jordan is going to move up to the area right here.
That's fine.
And that's it. Thank you.
All right.
You're very welcome.
I was trying to not participate and get free experiences, so that worked badly.
Yeah, no, not so easily. Alright, top of the round, Toshiko.
Toshi looks to the rangers around here. You might want to take a step back. He nods at the energy gathering around Dion. We're gonna get Feraligator's attention. And Toshi's gonna step forward and chuck a net ball at Totodile.
Okay.
Not step forward, just from there.
Right. A thematic step.
Yeah.
That's a hit.
Middle of the road.
At Totodile?
Yep.
One of the Totodiles, yeah.
Which one?
The closer one.
Okay.
This one.
Totodile has been registered to your Pokedex!
Oh!
What ball?
A net ball.
Thank you. And... there we go. Up next is Cece. Cece is going to recall Coaster. Good job. We'll leave the rest to Relicanth. But then suddenly...
Who is joining the fight?
No. You shit ass!
Jakob, suddenly you will see this big old monkey boy prancing towards you.
I spend a hero point to interrupt. I know that's a different game system than we're playing, however, I'm scared, so I'm going with whatever I can do. Go ahead.
All right. And it is going to smack you with double hits.
What? Why? We could be friends. What the fu- This is bullshit. This is bullshit. Roll a 1. That's a 19.
219.
What happened to that? What happened to that one?
No! Oh no!
Jakob, you take 43 points of damage before physical defense.
You alright there, buddy?
I'm gonna get Robin. I take 33 points of damage and I'm down to 104 HP.
Okay. Zarude.
That's me. Oh, goodness. Alright. Zarude got buffed.
And your friend's getting bullied.
Where is my friend getting bullied? Right here.
Yep.
Yep.
God damn it.
I'm your friend? Yay!
I mean, you're Sam's friend.
Yeah, Jakob became Sam's friend because Jakob and Sam just kind of like hung out together for 5 minutes. We're like, hey, is everything fucked? And they were like, yeah, everything's fucked. We're like, alright, cool.
I mean, to be fair, that's kind of how we are. We hang out for 5 minutes, like, before, and then, like, fuck all happened.
We smoke a cigarette behind the bleachers at school.
Yeah, that's the kind of friends we are.
And we make sure that everybody knows that we're really tough and nobody can mess with us.
You guys have been
Totally.
working together for months. At the very least, you're comrades.
Hush, let us have our fun.
Fair enough.
They're
All right,
Marlboros. I'm classy.
Go. Oh my god, I'm trying to figure out what I want to use now.
You can attack whoever you want as long as they're in range.
Yeah, no, that's fine, but I didn't know what I wanted to use against motherfucker.
Murder this inferior monkey.
So I'm gonna move him up right here behind Cece.
Alright.
And. I don't know if I want to use a grass type or a dark type.
Pokemon education roll.
From Sam?
Yes.
Can I get a +1 because I'm dating somebody that actually knows their shit?
I'll allow it.
Oh, thank God.
They picked up something from
Alright.
all that info dumping Toshi does.
Right.
Cool, yeah. You just needed a 5.
Oh, cool.
Either one will work just as effectively. Both grass and dark are neutral against normal types.
Cool. Because my other options were normal and bug.
Which would also be neutral.
Everything's neutral. Lit, I can do whatever I want. So what has the higher damage base? We'll go with this. Energy ball.
Alright. Zarude gathers up energy from the environment, puts it into a green ball of light, and hurls that shit at Ambipom! For 53 points of damage.
Chunk.
Oh, wow.
Skabam! Okay, yeah, that's gonna be 2 injuries.
Mm.
It is going to start eating the berries in the bowl by Venusaur. It is also going to start taking berries from Venusaur's bowl. Meanwhile, Apom is going to fire off a Swift at Zarude.
Listen. Don't gotta be spiteful.
Actually, I'm afraid they do. Hang on a second.
You know what? Denied.
Good try, but Swift is a can't miss move.
It could still be low damage.
This is true enough.
Also, I don't understand why my voice sounded so pompous there for a minute.
Because it was funny. Alright. There we go. Now it's working. 30 points of damage before special defense.
Oh, that's not too bad. I'll take that. I forgot how, I forgot that I'm pretty good at this. Why did I do that math? I'm so stupid.
Dion.
Toshi suggested the lady take a step back, did she? Because I'd like Dion to move 2 squares up to there.
Yeah, she will be out of Dion's way.
Alright. Dion's charging up. Just kind of like shuffle sideways a little bit. Shuffle, just lining up the shot.
Oh god, my lungs!
And one of the Totodiles is out of the line of effect, but the other one ain't.
Uh-oh. Oh, no.
Pew.
Solar Beam is a line? Oh, fuck!
So that's 94 damage minus special defense.
So where's that line going?
Right underneath, right beside Dorian.
So, okay, it's just that one line. It's not.
No, it's not a blast. It is a line, a single
No,
line.
no. What I'm talking about is like that line isn't, you know,
Too wide
long.
because I'm large.
Yeah.
Like, Surf, I could see being too wide because, like, you have the entire width of the thing moving through, but I don't know if just being a larger size category automatically doubles the number of people you can murder.
Hang on.
I'm leaving this up to GM discretion because Relicanth takes quad damage to that.
Let me look up a line in the book. Of course, it's not gonna find it the way I wanted to find it.
Page 343.
Thank you. Let's see. Line. The move creates X line meters long starting from the user and hits all legal targets in that line. When used diagonally, apply the same rules for diagonal movement. Okay, yeah, no, I'm going to say that the way that the move is showcased and described, it is a single line because expanding it out would make it a blast at that point.
Okay, got it. I just wanted to clarify because poor Relicanth otherwise.
No, totally.
Yeah, let's fire that laser beam there right between Relicanth and Dorian and not hit either of them, please.
Yeah, no, a line is a single column, and farther than that, and it's a close blast, effectively. Alright.
So 94.
Alright, that's gonna faint for Alligator.
Oh shit.
Lit.
And Totodile, obviously.
Oh shit.
You used fucking Solar Beam!
Hey, these rangers said to bring big guns, so I brought big guns.
So you did.
Toshi just kind of blinks. Oops.
How much damage was that again?
94. Because 63, half of 63 is another 31. So yeah, total of 94. Super effective damage.
Oh, this poor Totodile. It had 44 HP. It took 86 points of damage.
Oh, Jesus.
She. That was very attractive. Good job.
I got one of them out of the way.
I'm so proud of you. That was so hot.
Well, that's one way to get the job done.
Sorry.
It's
I
fine.
don't believe you.
Dragonair is gonna see that and be just like, what the fuck was that? Gonna look over at Venusaur.
Hey, what's up?
And it is going to angrily Dragon Pulse Dion. If that hits, that's a 43 before physical or special defense.
I have a total of 8 evasion against this 9, so yes, it hits. 43 minus...
No, it doesn't.
Do what?
You have 8 evasion against this 9.
I have 6 evasion plus the 2. I have a total of 8.
Yeah. The total. Okay.
Against.
Never mind.
It's 9. So, yeah, speed evasion 4, stay in the move 2, so 6, on top of 2, 8, it hits me. Special defense 21, makes 43 down to 22 damage.
Alright. And then Dragonair is going to start retreating up the waterfall.
But it's got 2 injuries, and Layla can fly.
Yeah, Ava is definitely gonna want to go after it.
Alright.
Like Layla isn't.
I mean, Layla already has a Dragonair.
But this one's big.
Ooh, her parents. Oh my god, her dad would actually really like an Alpha Dragonair. Holy shit, that actually sounds kind of awesome. Okay, all right, okay.
She's convinced.
Thanks for the Parents' Day idea.
Really had to twist your arm.
Sam!
Me. Oh god. Okay, so seems like Jakob's getting swarmed. What's this guy doing?
Stealing berries from the food bowl that Jakob so generously laid out for Venusaur.
Sam is...
It then looks at you and laughs as a free action.
Oh. Well, if that's the case, I was just going to give it a mean look, but you know. If it wants to continue to be a jerk, I'm going to give it a glare.
Okay.
The target also loses 2 combat stages.
Ooh, nice.
That's a no good.
So, is it enough to paralyze it?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Excellent.
Jakob,
Hello.
the monkey that
boy.
just clapped you got super clapped back by Zarud and is looking pretty banged up.
Yeah, it's rough out here. Jakob can't fight, so a disengage would be best.
Yep.
Disengage from here, and then take the rest of my turn to move out.
Well, the disengage would be your move action.
Oh, I can't drop the rest of my turn down to a move and then kind of like double move?
Not from
Okay.
what I can ascertain of the rules.
Alright, then I will move right there.
You want to try and hurl a Pokeball at this thing?
It
Let
did
me
have
see
two
what I got.
injuries, right?
It has 2 injuries.
For real?
Yeah, Zarud
Oh,
nailed it
Zarud
with an
hit it.
energy ball and it got 2 injuries.
You're welcome.
Well, I have a great ball that's -10, so I'll go ahead.
Alright, roll it. You want to use an action point?
I do indeed, yes.
Alright. That's a hit.
Not terrible, not great, pretty in the middle, really.
In its condition, it's not bad odds.
It's not bad, not great. 3 points of gens.
Not great. Not terrible.
Oh.
It wiggles a great many number of times, but on the last one, it barely breaks free.
Jakob can do nothing but sigh in defeat.
Ava,
Layla's not gonna. Layla knows better than to deny Ava. Layla's gonna let Ava go after Dragonair. And Ava will. Nope. No, don't do that. Ava's gonna basically fly up behind and try and do a point blank dragon breath.
Ooh, brutal.
Where the fuck did Jakob go?
Alright. What is Ava's sky speed?
Oh.
13.
Okay, yeah, it'll have more than enough to catch up.
Like when Ava Mega evolves, Ava is going to be comparable to Big Barda. Like, I'm not saying, I'm just saying.
Sorry, not sorry.
Not quite enough to be paralyzed, but that is
Super effective.
still plus 17, so 52?
Correct.
Yeah, that's making it look like it's pretty worn down after that. Layla.
Alright, it's looking pretty worn down.
Yep.
What time? You said that it's dusk, right?
It is sunset, yeah.
Oh, so it's dusk ball doesn't apply?
I had it apply last time, so yeah, it applies.
Okay. Alright, Layla will toss a dusk ball. And... just in case, Layla, I'm gonna spend an action point on this.
Alright.
Oh, thank God I did!
So, you throw the dusk ball, it's just long and lands in the water, but the waterfall carries it down and bops it on the nose.
Oh my God! So that's minus 20 now. Not terrible, but it's still pretty low.
Slightly above average.
Yeah, but it's also like considerably weak, so maybe, but this is also a pseudo-legendary, so... Alright, this thing is like... we'll take care of that later. Finish all of this first.
Alright. Hieronymus!
Jumps down off of the back of Jordan. Approaches this monster before all of us. And Hieronymus uses the only move that Hieronymus knows.
Sketch.
No.
Oh no, I know what move it knows.
Oh no. Oh!
Oh no!
How can you do that to me in the day of my daughter's wedding?
No!
It readies its tail with water energy, whipping it about in a flourish. And as it goes to charge, it slips and falls on its back. Oh no, poor baby! And Bipom laughs as a free action.
Oh no!
I feel so defeated.
Poor Hieronymus.
This is where I die.
Oh, come now. It can only get worse.
Alright. So the flying dragon thing got away, and that sucks.
Does Dorian get to go?
Dorian does indeed get to go. Sorry, I reset the initiative.
You're good. Dorian would like to use a poison tail on this guy.
Okay. That'll hit.
Yes, it does. So that hits for 35 minus physical.
A light hit.
He's trying his best.
Alright, now it's the Croconaw. And since Eva flew the coop, this Croconaw is going to change its target over to this big, chunky land mammal thing that's just entered its domain. It's gonna move down and go in for a bite. 31 before
Yep.
Jordan's physical defense.
20.
All right. Oh, Dorian's not gonna like this one bit.
Probably not.
Unless I'm misremembering, in which case it might not be that bad, but... Is Dorian a dragon type yet?
No.
Okay.
Dorian is still a water poison type, so Dorian will actually resist that.
Oh, awesome. Then it was the ladder this time around.
And so that will be 15. Dorian takes 1 point of damage.
All right. Good for Dorian. And Krakanaw versus Relican. It is going to attack Relican with another bite. You fool!
You are no match for rock.
Relican laughs at your measly attempts to devour it. It has lived before you were born, and it will live until long after you've died.
Listen, that Pokemon finally came in clutch.
I mean, it's a physical monster.
Great
It is.
person, Ace. Hell
And
fucking yeah.
he doubted himself.
Cece's like, man, I wish I was recording this right now.
Toshi, recording this. What?
Alright. No. No, that's a terrible idea to do here. Although...
What are you talking about? There's no terrible ideas, only sketchy good ideas. I hate how the whole group got quiet after I said that.
No worries. Sorry, I'm just looking something up real quick. No. Over here should work. No, wait, no, that... Okay, obviously this is not the move to use. That's fine. I'm sorry, I'm also technically working with an incomplete sheet right now, so I'm kind of statting Relicanth on the fly.
You're good.
Here we are. Alright, Relican, use Rock Tomb! And Relicanth will have its rocky body begin to glow as it summons several large rocks that float above Croconaw's head before it wills them down on top of its enemy. It will miss.
Aww.
It happens. Toshiko, you may want to move Dion for what I have planned next.
Got it.
Move him back. Jordan.
Protect the baby.
Save the cheerleader, save the world.
Alright. Rage against the monkey. And take an opportunity.
I fucking love that band, dude. I love that band.
Alright, Jordan ignores opportunity attack. And Mbipom will take 28 more points of damage before physical defense.
Yes, and Jordan will gain a +1 if they are attacked. Got it. I think top of the round then.
Yeah, I'm just doing math real quick, and I'm apparently not good at it.
Yeah, I mean, same.
Alright. Yep. Mbipom is looking even shakier now. Toshiko!
Toshiko takes a step back. Recalls Dion as she brings out Little Bean.
Go, Bean, go.
Alright.
And we'll go after Layla.
Alright. Then it is Cece's turn. And she is going to maintain orders. And it will be Mbipom. Mbipom is very angry.
Yeah, he's entitled to his own emotions.
And it is going to take out that anger on Jakob and Jordan with Swift. But first it's going to disengage. And... Shapa!
No. Ah, shit.
Also, that shouldn't be AC2, it should be AC0. Alright, 31 before special defense on the both of you.
Jakob and Jordan?
Yep.
Okay.
Zarud!
Ah! I'm debating, hold on.
You good?
Yeah, it's effective on what we're fighting. How's this guy looking?
Mbipom?
Mm-hmm.
Pretty shaky.
Alright, so they're probably going to want to try to catch him. What's the next one that was causing trouble?
That would be Apom over there, and he's looking pretty fresh.
Love it. Fury swipes.
Alright, just going over there and fucking scratching the hell out of it.
Absolutely.
Good luck. That'll hit. Alright, so that'll be 52 points of damage before physical defense.
Hot damn.
Fuck you,
Oh, yeah.
Rude.
You basically don't let Zarude use growth before I attack. I'm learning this.
Oh yeah, no, combat stages are fucking key.
Oh yeah. And just think,
Alright,
I can do it again.
Alright, that's 2 injuries to Apom. And up next are the Apom. And one is going to see that its friend is being attacked by big, dark monkey Pokemon. And will go to defend.
It's got flanking. Effectively -2 to evasion.
It is going to go up behind Zarude and screech! So, since that is burst 2, Jakob, Jordan, and Zarude are all going to have their combat stages. Oh, and also that Venusaur are going to have their defense combat stages lowered 2 points.
I'm so glad that he has bonkers defense.
That certainly does help things. Especially since that Apom is now going to go, and it is going to swipe back furiously at Zarude.
Samuel, go help your buddy, please.
Alright, that's going to be 38 before physical defense.
To Zarude?
Yep.
Alright.
Alright. Sam.
He doesn't like that his buddy's getting, cornered. So... No. Go do something about it. You're paralyzed, so I'm gonna go over here and do Pierce.
On which one?
This guy.
Okay.
Yep.
It is a cheeky, dodgy little monkey.
It knows.
Your weapon is now stuck in the ground.
That's fine. I'll get it later.
Jakob.
Oh no. I really don't know. That's the worst part. This one has not been targeted yet for a Pokeball, correct? But it has been hurt.
Which one?
Direct north of us.
Correct. That one has not been
Alright.
targeted for a Pokeball yet.
I'll use a basic ball.
Alright. This will be your standard action, so you'll only be able to command one Pokemon.
Correct. I hit.
Alright, that is a hit.
Maybe.
With how much has it been taking? How much damage has it been taking?
It is also like 2 steps injured.
Dude, if I was able to catch a Dragonair at a 9, I'm pretty confident you got this one.
Apom has been registered to your Pokedex!
Ooh!
And that'll be 2 experience points for Jakob.
And the end of the turn, and a pivot to Ava.
Not quite, because paralyzed Apom goes now.
Oh, my bad.
It is able to do whatever the fuck it wants this turn.
Fucking bitch tits McGee.
And it is going to move for a direct flank and actually no, it is going to use Swift.
On.
Let's see. On Sam and Jakob.
Yeah.
You two are about to be seeing stars. 28 before special defense. And it is going to disengage and go over here.
13.
Yep. And then now we pivot over to Eva.
All right. How are these Croconaw looking?
This one's fresh. This one's
Yep.
fresh.
This one's also not bugging anybody.
This one looks like it's taken a small hit or two. Same with this one down here.
I think Ava is going to pivot around and give Dorian some support, and we're gonna crunch this guy.
Remember to be using action points if you're using not at will stuff.
Yep.
Alright. Flying down into melee range for a crunch.
It's not flying, so that doesn't make it. She too big. She too excited.
Ava goes for a crunch, but Croconaw swiftly dives under the water and she misses. And Layla maintains orders, I'm assuming.
Yep.
Little Bean!
Little Bean is gonna hop forward and we're gonna throw some leaves at one of these little monkeys. I don't think there's a way to hit more than one of them without also hitting friends. Yeah, they've moved. Yeah, they've separated. So we will go for the paralyzed one.
Fair enough.
1, 2, and diagonal cone.
Alright, diagonal cone for a cube. That's a crit!
Chunk! Go, Bean, go!
Alright. That will be 2 injuries. Excuse me. Hieronymus forfeited its turn in favor of using a Pokeball. Dorian. Dr. Dorian.
Dorian, let's try and do the acid again.
I don't know if he should be experimenting with that kind of thing. It could be pretty dangerous.
You know what? He's just a baby.
You're giving acid to babies?
In a safe environment where they're fully supported and where they...
Oh my god! You fucking hippies are out of control.
Listen,
So that's 33 minus special.
baby's first ass.
Alright. A splash of acid starts melting away at Croconaw's scales as it is now injured. And now it is Croconaw's turns. So, first up, we have this Croconaw over here. And its prey started running. And it's going after it. And then it sees a baby on the ground. It's gonna attack. That's going to be 31 points of damage to Hieronymus before physical defense. Wait a minute. I just realized something. Did Relicanth get flinched from a bite?
No.
That bite bounced it off the rock.
Yeah, because I got the crit on the bite.
Crit is negated.
Okay, no.
But yeah, the first turn, the crit that got negated was still a flinch, right?
Wrong. Because Crocodile has sheer force, and so it forfeits the effect range for more power. So we've been slowing Relican for no reason.
Alas.
He will go immediately then. And Relican is going to use Magnitude. Oh, crap. And I did that wrong. Okay, it misses anyway, never mind. Well, that's unfortunate.
Alas.
Alright.
That's such a fun word.
It is. Alright, Croconaw. Up by Salamence. He's gonna bite back with an Ice Fang.
Fuck!
Yeah, Layla might be taking a swim.
Oh boy.
Okay, it's like your day for a bath, right? The noises you make entertain my tired brain.
Yep, Ava's down. Ava's
Another-
down.
18.
Ava's down and
54.
Layla's in the water.
No, that's gonna be a full-on,
It's quad
72.
effective.
Oh shit.
Ice versus dragon flying.
Oh shit.
I forgot they had Ice Fang. Oh god, I
And this thing
erred.
is super proud of itself as it takes down Ava.
It should be. It deserves to be.
And it's just trying to just have its meal now. But it's way too big to devour in a single bite.
Huh, only minus 11 that puts her at. I'm actually kind of surprised. I thought it'd be more. But yes, Ava's down and Layla's going for a swim.
Yep. Alright. So now this Crocodile's gonna try switching up tactics a bit. And it's gonna blast with Water Gun. Alright, neutral damage. And now that's actually starting to mildly chip into its HP a bit more. But Relicanth is still looking fine. And Layla. Downed animal plus splash in the water has caught the attention of this crocodile over here. And it's gonna go and take a bite. That's gonna be 32 before your physical defense, Layla. And Jordan. Jordan.
Well, not a lot going on, really, honestly. There's this one right here, so that's the closest.
Yep.
Back.
On M by Palm.
Yep, 34 before your physical defense.
Alright. And pushed. It is barely standing. Toshiko.
Toshi flinches as she feels Ava fall out of the battle channel, and she turns as she, like, not even thinking, reaches out and swaps back Bean and throws Dion out into the middle of the water.
Swim, Dion, swim!
Like right here, just big ol' splash.
Kabloosh!
Big ol' splash.
Alright.
And that's gonna be 20 initiative.
CC is going to issue dual orders to Relicanth, boosting its speed and its accuracy simultaneously, and putting Relicanth now at 17 initiative. The Imbibe Palm is going to use agility on itself. Boosting its speed to combat stages. And it is going to flee up a tree.
Do we still got sights on it?
Oh yeah.
Perfect.
Zarude.
Zarut doesn't like the fact that Sam is getting irritated at this little guy. So he is going to use Energy Ball. Possible.
That will
Undetermined.
not hit.
It's okay, buddy.
As Apom manages to dodge the energy ball before it can actually hit him. And Apom will try and retaliate. As Apom goes in with Fury Swipes. 38 before Zarude's physical defense. And it is going to disengage from Sam. And now it is Sam's turn.
Give me a second.
Dion has 20.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind. Dion then.
Dion roars in the water. Roar! Verdant green energy gathers underneath it, and each of the Croconaw, as Toshi's eyes glow to match, he points,
Oh boy.
and tendrils of frenzy plant whip out.
Oh boy.
Oh, jeez.
Holy shit! I
Oh,
fumbled.
no. At least it's Smite.
That's true, it is Smite.
So that would be 41, and then super effective would make that...
It would just be 83. The half damage and the super effective from the smite and the super effective cancel each other out. It's just 83.
No, because Smite is half of that, but super effective is only 1.5.
Double checking the rules, like I'm fairly certain smite and super effective interact, so just cancel out.
When moves with the Smite keyword miss, instead of doing no damage, they deal damage as if they were as if the attack were resisted one step further.
Okay.
Oh, okay. So it's just it's just neutral damage, right? I keep forgetting that it's simply resisted. It's not just halved.
Yeah.
83 damage, you say?
Yes.
Okay, down goes that Croconaw.
Sure.
83. And this Croconaw's suffering 2 injuries.
They all are.
And Sam. And Layla, you see the Croconaw next to you is like barely, literally clinging to the rock and its energy. And now Sam.
Alright, I move. I'm gonna throw a dust ball at this bitch.
Which bitch? Oh, the one in the tree? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, that's a hit.
What does a dust ball subtract?
In the right conditions, it's minus 20.
Is it the right conditions?
It is sundown, which is literally dusk, so by my rulings, yes. It would also work if it were nighttime and or you were in a cave.
Well, -7. Also, he asks Zarude to protect his knife while he goes after the monkey.
Ambi Palm has been registered to your Pokedex. And Relicanth again. Alright, fine. Let's try this one more time. Rock Tomb! And we're gonna put an action point on that. Are you shitting me?
Poor Relicanth. He's trying his best.
He's new.
Oh.
It's the new curse.
Venusaur wakes up after being screeched at,
Oh no!
turns and looks at the Apom that did it.
And deletes it. Just fucking
And proceeds
deletes
to
it.
power whip it.
Oh no.
That's a hit! Okay. That's 2 injuries. Jakob. He may not be back yet. In that case, Apom will take its turn before Jakob does. Excuse me.
It had previously been attacked by Bean, and therefore Toshi might have its attention.
It's
Maybe.
also paralyzed, so there's not a whole lot it can do right now, potentially.
Fair enough.
We're gonna find out. Yeah, it can either move or it can attack. It can't do both right now. And seeing the angry Venusaur and what it just did to its friend, it's gonna choose a move.
Don't come closer to me. I'll fuck you up. Okay.
Let's try this again. Jakob. Jakob, have you returned to us yet? Our dear friend Jakob. Well, in the meantime then, Layla. Layla?
Oh, I'm sorry, I saw that we were still on Jakob, and so I thought it was still his turn.
It is not,
Oh,
because I am delaying him down to keep the combat going while we wait for him
Okay.
to get back.
alright. Okay. Well, has this crocodile noticed anything, or is he still chilling?
Oh no, he's the one who bit you.
Oh!
And then got whipped.
Got frenzy planted, and now he is like barely clinging to consciousness.
Okay, Oh, wait. Oh, that frenzy plan... Yeah, no, because that frenzy plan wasn't technically a melee.
No, it would not proc.
Yeah, no, it wouldn't have. I think what Layla is gonna do is just do a simple feint attack on him.
Alright.
So... Feint attack is damage base 6, correct?
Yep.
Okay, cool.
And it's fainted.
Okay. And then, if Dion is willing, Layla is gonna go. Well, actually, no. Layla is gonna recall Ava and just kind of tread water for a little bit next to Dorian. Just kind of chill.
Yeah, no, this is also like deceptively deep water, by the way. Like, you cannot touch the bottom.
Yep, Layla's just gonna tread.
All right. Jakob, have you returned to us yet? Oh boy. He may have passed out because we are going a little bit late, and I apologize. Alright,
hold on. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna try something.
If you, do you want to continue delaying while Dorian takes his turn?
I'd allow that.
Okay. How's this crocodile doing with Relicam?
Still pretty healthy considering he can't hit the fucker.
Okay. You know what? Dorian is going to, like, squirt on over, get into a flanking position. And let's do a poison. Let's do a poison tail.
I'm back.
Alright. Welcome back.
Alright, so that's 33 minus physical.
That'll hit. I think that's just gonna injure him.
Just injured. He got hit with the frenzy plant, didn't he?
This one down here?
I can hit up to 5 targets within 3 squares of Venusaur. That should have hit all 4 Croconaws.
Oh, I didn't see that. Oh, then in that case, how much did that frenzy plant do?
83.
83. Uh-huh.
Before special defense.
Alright.
Do not ask me how I remember that, because
Okay.
I
Yeah, no,
can't
then
tell
this
you.
Croconaw has... Dorian can have his turn back, because that Croconaw's fainted.
Oh, well, okay.
So Venusaur KO'd 2 Croconaws and injured 2 Croconaws twice.
1, 2...
High five.
Okay, so, Dorian only swam 2 meters. Can Dorian come up to this crocodile and do the poison tail?
Yes.
Okay, so
That'll hit.
33
And-
minus physical.
Alright, it's fainted.
So all that's left is that one Ambipom, or
Apom.
Apom?
Apom, thank you.
Alright. Jordan! Jakob, have you returned to us?
I think he'd say something if he returned.
I just
Like,
figured I'd
I'm
try.
so sorry, my cat.
Alright.
Yeah.
Then in that case, I am going to take some brief control of Jordan.
Do you want to do the same with Jakob and Hieronymus?
Sure. Alright. Hieronymus, since it has been a turn since it last acted, it's going to get back on its feet. Go up to Apom, and we're gonna try this again. I forgot, it's me rolling.
Hey, it has 2 non-adjacent
Wait a
allies,
second.
so it is flanked. So it's -2 to its evasion.
It has 20 speed, so that still gives it like a 3+2.
Okay,
Alas.
something's not right.
What is it?
It's highlighting the 2 as if that's the maximum.
I think that's just because of the crit, maybe?
That's true, that's right. Never mind.
Because any move, if it
Yeah,
hits,
that's
it's
right.
a crit.
Yep. Okay, so it's still getting used to its power, evidently, and this monkey's a fast little bitch. Or hold on a second. Jakob's orders. Never mind, it would be using both his orders to order both Pokemon, so that's fine. That means that Jordan will simply have to take it from here. And Jordan is going to run up and tackle. Are you shitting me?
Do you want somebody else to roll?
Toshiko.
Well, that Apom. I'm gonna throw a Pokeball at the Apom, I guess. Great. Let's call it a Great Ball.
All right.
It's a good start.
That's a hit.
We like those negative numbers.
Apom has been registered to your Pokedex. And with that, all hostile Pokemon in the immediate encounter have been caught. And after a long and hard-fought battle with many pitfalls and twists and turns, Our heroes emerge victorious, and the path ahead of them is cleared once more to travel as they see fit as the journey continues.
Whew!
Hot damn.
So, what do we think of tonight's game?
Holy shit.
Oh, wow.
I'm really enjoying these big open maps with like a variety of things available. Like, it's cool. A lot of effort went into it, and it shows.
Thank you.
Yeah, no, this is actually really nice.
I really do appreciate that, and that is very relieving for me to hear because, yeah, a lot of effort actually does go into these. And,
It's apparent.
and I'm glad that it's being put to decent use. I will give the experience points out after the game. And in the meantime, though, I'm also having a lot of fun with this too. I hope you guys like the trainer battles too. Those actually went a lot faster and more efficiently than I had anticipated, and I'm happy about that too.
I actually really did like that.
Same.
Me and Jakob were actually talking about us battling, but then like we all went moving along and we're like, yeah, it's fine. Next time.
I would love to see Sam and Yaka battle. That would be really cool.
Well, there's plenty of opportunities for trainer battles in this area too, because you got a whole lot of Pokemon Rangers and those fishermen over there.
Yes.
So you're not short on opportunities, and there's still a whole lot of journey ahead. So you'll definitely get your chances. And it's also good motivation to do trainer battles because that gets you trainer XP.
Exactly.
That's true.
And speaking of trainer XP, CC finally got enough to level up.
Oh my
Yes,
Go, CC.
She is
CC.
level 26
Love you,
now, I want to say.
Woo woo!
Yep.
Level 26, 0 out of 10 XP.
Yep. Which means I will choose a new edge for her. But I will do that later, as in the meantime, it is quite late here and we have already gone over time, so I will simply say thank you all so much for watching. If you're watching on Twitch, follow me for more streams in the future. And if you're watching on YouTube, be sure to like and subscribe. Also be sure to leave a comment, let your voice be heard and get us out there. And join the Working Class Pack. So until next week, good night everybody, and happy Pokemon.
Mwah, good night, everybody.
Bye bye.